Is this just gonna work? Okay, it says it's scheduled. The heck, why does this say schedule? Whatever, let me just launch the game. I actually don't know what game I was gonna play. Ah, we are live. Yay. Okay, I didn't actually think this through. I don't actually know what game I was planning on playing today. Could play Far Cry 5. I didn't think this through. Oh, shoot. Sorry guys, I'm just glad to clear out some space. Alright, now recycle bin. Let's see how much space that clears. My computer ran out of storage in my SSD. Whoopsie daisies. Keep the Far Cry Steam library. God, what game is taking up all this space? Oh, I can get rid of Sniper Elite 4. There we go. Okay. I don't know how streaming works. I don't stream on YouTube as much. Alright, what's up? Who's here? Let's see. I finally got my Xbox headset working, so I'm going to be gaming with an Xbox 360 headset. I guess I could keep playing Far Cry 4. Actually, I might hop on Sniper Elite 5 for a little bit, just because it runs so well. Yeah, I'm gonna hop on a little bit of Sniper Elite 5. Just a skosh of Sniper Elite 5. 1, 2, 3. So it should be okay. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. Anyways, what's up? What's going on? Dude, I should totally stream with this microphone. Just be like, hey guys. Dude, it would sound so bad. And I actually don't even know if it works. I'll just use my actual mic right here. Alright, let's see. Boop. Alright. I really need to organize this desk better for when my stuff comes Monday. Oh man, this sounds amazing. This is an amazing audio setup. I hope it sounds better for you guys. I think it does because you have a real audio source and not the
I know what must be done.
Welcome back to My Character Won't Shut Up Simulator. I know there's one more. There's a guy in a white shirt here. I've also just realized that the way I'm sitting, my when I actually sit back properly, my camera picks me up fine. I'm just trying to make it so the game is as seeable as plausible. Okay, where's our last guy? I know he heard that.
Move, Monica, before they find you.
We good? Oh, we so good. I don't know how this bus just, or truck just, hey, what's up, Toilet Gold? What do you mean small problem? Okay, so as I announced in Discord, but many people aren't in it, I can't access the Stream Elements pages anymore for the giveaways because the accounts that I used to log in, which I logged in with Twitch, which I'm now realizing may have been, well, I think you have to actually use it on Twitch. You have to log in with Twitch. It won't let me log into it at all. I can't log into Stream Elements because I can't log into Twitch. Because Twitch randomly, falsely banned all my Twitch accounts. So that's the small problem, which I was doing the stream so I could discuss with the affected parties how we can rectify it. Now, no one's really here, so yeah, I guess your opinion is one of the highest opinions. I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. The more people here, the less each opinion is weighed. But with one person here, that opinion is what we will discuss based on. Although it says I got 6. I know Twitch used to be extremely incorrect with its viewer counts, so I don't know how YouTube is. Okay, good. The guy up there doesn't know. I am the ultimate stealth guy. As long as no one notices the guy with the blown up face on the top of the tower.
Louder than my round, but very effective.
Oh, well, I participate in the giveaway, but I just want to ask, do you like your name Toilet Gold? Wouldn't Gold Toilet make more sense? God dang it. Who's sniping me? Oh, it's you. Dang it. Oh, this audio sounds terrible, man. This headset does not like working very well. Can you guys hear? Can you hear the game well? That's gain. I don't want gain to be super high. Problem is I currently can't hear like anything. So I'm trying to game on an Xbox 360 classic headset. Because I think that's funny. You can't hear the game. Okay. Let's rectify that real quick. How does game hearing work? Audio. Default, and the default's not set properly. I got it. Sounds. Playback. Oh, no, it is set to default. There we go. You can hear those, right? Alright. Now I can hear the game. And is it too loud?
Nazi pig on my kill list.
Let's see. Your old name was Toilet Plastic. It's not too loud. You can find out. Great. It was Toilet Plastic, which was just a random name, but okay, I'll replace the plastic. Also, because Gold Toilet handle is already taken. Gold Toilet's taken. Hey, Mag, what's up, dude?
I should move position.
That's fun. I should use an iron sight card more often.
That's it all.
Then again, it's probably not great for actually
Making
sniping,
progress, but
which
still
is the
have
point of the
some way to
game.
go.
Hello.
Enemy reinforcements is no good.
Hold on. I hear now. Hello. Gotta go walk before it gets too hot. Back in like 40 minutes. I'll leave stream. I'm trying to lose like. Why is there a stupid like emote thing over the chat box? That makes it hard to read the chat. Gonna lose like 20 pounds. Yeah, I do too actually. So that's actually what I'll be doing after this stream is doing laundry and heading down to the gym down the street. Cause I gotta be better. My problem is it's so hard to eat right because I suck at buying food and cooking it and stuff. And when you go out, it's not like you can just go to like a place that makes like good healthy food all the time. Like I just want like, yeah, could I just get some grilled chicken? Really not what they sell at most restaurants. They're just like, oh, here's some plain grilled chicken with some like barbecue sauce or whatever. Because that's like the best food. If you don't know, for like losing weight and being healthy, it's just chicken. High protein, low calories. I'm confused how I'm only getting like 100 FPS at some points. Like, nothing is overloaded. I'm running a 10900K overclocked at 4.9 all core. I'm running a 3090. And this is at 1080p. So it's a CPU bottleneck of some kind, or RAM. Bro, once got check that ice cream and the work gave me such a judgmental look. You got ice cream and the worker gave you judgment. Well, that's what you give eating chocolate ice cream, dude. You should have got vanilla. She probably knows you have bad taste. Shit. Forgot the button to pick things up and I picked up the wrong thing. Or I used a band-aid I didn't mean to use. Where the f- Dang it, I can't see or hear. Two things I really need to do. I need to loot the officer. Oh no, I got shot. Why is there that flag? Because it's a sniper elite game and I'm fighting against World War II people. Yo, what's up, Munchie? Or I'm not even gonna try to read that with the Q. It was a special type. Yeah, it was chocolate ice cream though. I mean, like I said, that's kind of on you. Oh shit. This is gonna go poorly until I can get heals. Those cannot kill it. I'm gonna say, bro. There's like friendly bees here. They look like wasps in the U.S., but here in Europe, they're just like friendly bees. They're like, oh, they don't sting. They just want your fruit. I'm like, that's worse. I wish they would just sting. But the key is you're not allowed to kill them. Now, obviously, if you like accidentally step on one, you're not gonna go to jail. But like, people will call the police if they see you like purposefully like smash one with your hand or something like that. It's kind of crazy. They didn't have vanilla. Then I don't think you were at an ice cream place. Because ice cream places have vanilla ice cream. It's in the name, ice cream place. I need heals. Oh yeah, I went to Prague this weekend. You gotta go see it? Oh, okay, bye. I guess I'll just wait on my Prague story. Shit. I love this mission because the main guy just runs out the front for some reason. Which is like really stupid because if you're the main guy, the last thing you should be doing is running out the front door towards the gunshots. And I died. I would like to hear the story. Okay, great. At least someone's here. Okay, so I went to Prague this weekend. It's actually a really boring story now that I think about it. I went to Prague this weekend, and I went for like, I got there at like 11 p.m. I went out, got a hotel, you know, because I'm like a Hilton fucking Gold member. Or whatever. It's a good Austin Powers movie.
But still have some way to go.
That guy really just shot me. And, I went around at night. I was like, okay, this is coolish. Then I went around the middle of the day, and I was like, I honestly do not understand what the appeal is of Prague. I don't know why people go there, but it's, like, super boring. Okay, in people's defense, I get that most people like art and museums and stuff. The problem is, it would, like, oh, okay, hey, I don't. Okay, I'm gonna shoot this guy in the face from here. Let me revive. Like, with all the tourists there, everything's, like, crowded and boring. And it was hot. And I'm like, okay, cool. So if you're not, like, a museum person, I don't really see a point of Prague. Like, it was just, I mean, it was just crowded and boring. Everyone's like, oh, Prague, I want to go to Prague. I get it. It's probably mostly art people that want to go to Prague. Hey, there's the main guy again. I'm gonna die because I use my heals poorly, but this is not a good strategy, guys. I know, guys. Let's all run out to the guy behind the sandbags. Let's just run out single file one at a time. So yeah, the stream is mostly to talk about the giveaway with the fact that I just want to play a game and don't like playing a game if I can't stream. It's not a problem with not having a Twitch. I can't just like... I don't want to start a streaming channel on YouTube because I've got plenty of channels. But streams they act as videos and it really just becomes spam and it's kind of annoying. Unless you like schedule them, but I just want to be able to just like randomly stream. Okay, I've killed like 6 officers. I don't know which one was the main one. And I'm pretty sure I just shot that guy in the grenade somehow. Hold on, what is this running at? Oh my god, it's running at 720p on my screen. That's why it looks so bad. I'm hoping the stream looks and sounds alright. Streams on YouTube are weird. Now, here's the thing with YouTube. Hold on, let me knock this guy out. I don't have non-lethal. I do. As long as he doesn't shoot me in the head here. Oh my... Bro! Stop reloading! So, streams on YouTube are weird because YouTube is not built... They didn't make their UI and stuff for streaming.
It's not safe.
So you're essentially making a live video, which is really annoying. It's like super, super annoying that it does that. But, god dang it, I keep getting shot. The thing your YouTube has a huge advantage is their infrastructure is infinitely better than Twitch or any other platform. Like literally 10 years better than Twitch. No, not the gun I want to use. They, like, you can stream at up to 50 megabits per second. That means you could do like a very lightly compressed 4K 60 FPS stream. Easily. Like, it is glorious. You could stream at like almost full quality. It's awesome. And you know, they handle it, like I said, the problem is that it's the way they handle like streaming, and you have to like schedule a live stream, because essentially the way YouTube streaming is it's meant for channels that are typically not live. You know, channels that typically just make videos. Unless, because OBS at very least lets you like do it all from their panel. So I can create and schedule a broadcast from there. And I'm being shot by something. But it's really, the UI and stuff is not made for a channel who wants to do both. That's why people usually have a Twitch when they have a YouTube, if they want to stream. Except most people don't just get banned randomly from Twitch for fraud. Which is super annoying. Okay, I think I just need to run away. Hey, a medkit. Okay, I don't need to just fully run away anymore, but I do need more. Actually, I think I'm close enough to use regular ammo. Yeah. Switch to non-lethal so I can knock out the main guy and do something fun. Hold on, give me 20 minutes to load my gun. So what we need to figure out during the stream, if anyone shows up, is what to do with the giveaway. Because I can't draw it the normal way. And I don't think YouTube lets you do like watch time for points and stuff. At least Stream Elements YouTube. There's very little you can do unless you allow someone. Oh, That's an interesting concept. Do chat commands work on YouTube? Hey, anyone want to do some research? Or I could do it right after I finish killing all these people. Basically, does Stream Elements have chat commands? Because technically on YouTube. Let's see, Stream L. Oh. Trying to do both at the same time right now. Video creators, log in.
If I stay here, they will find me.
Let's see. Am I signed in? Dang, this thing cannot go through helmets. Wow, this just doesn't work. Okay, there we go. Did I just get shot? That's annoying. I didn't want to get shot. I can't throw these, can I? Nope, I can only place them. I want to be able to throw them. Alright, let's see. Streaming tools, chatbot, chat commands. See, there's no loyalty. There's no loyalty settings, which is what we use for the old giveaways. Because Twitch actually provides a viewer list. They have chat commands, they do. But what I don't know if they have, they don't have giveaways or stuff. You can't run the giveaway tool because there's no loyalty tool. So that's not an option. Streaming tools, elements, overlays. Sponsorships. Have none. Yeah, they don't have so stream elements not an option for giveaways on YouTube for streaming. Oh, for reference, we are bringing the
Time to cross name on kill list, yes?
Wait, did I just kill him? That was supposed to be a non-lethal round. So the problem with okay, so people always wonder like why I streamed any of the stuff I was streaming on Twitch versus YouTube or any other platform. Here's the thing. The reason I ever streamed on Twitch was because the revenue on Twitch is much higher because you get ad revenue basically right away. Until they decide that you've made too much ad revenue and they ban you for fraud for no reason. That was a mistake.
move on to somewhere safer.
Stay back. Where am I being shot from? No. Okay. Oh, leave mission just isn't an option. It's one of those games that makes you die first. I might play Far Cry 4. I don't know. It's actually hot in here. I might hook up the air conditioner. I don't know. I just want to play a game that runs well because I have like a super cool computer now. Super awesome computer. I'll be right back. I'm back. The reason I was looking if they had chat commands because I was kind of hoping there would be like a command for like exclamation point entry or whatever where I could still run the giveaways where it's just basically have to type that every, like there's a cooldown of a day or a cooldown of an hour. Oh, cooldown of an hour would make sense. So if it was like every hour, if you wanted to, you could type that. The problem is, again, we have this huge issue. There's a very small overlap between making it so people are rewarded for watching, but also discouraging people from just straight up using bots. And in that way, any way where people to watch, they just use bots. And I'm pretty sure that's what gets you banned, is people trying to skirt the system and use bots.
Adolf Hitler, leader of...
I'm gonna eat this drink.
Now I go to work.
Alright, we gotta kill the big man.
If I stay here, they will find me.
Oh, what the heck? How did I not kill them? So, I've never actually raided this area. So, the point of this mission, like, I figured it out pretty quickly. Because the game, the literal picture for the mission completely spoils it right off the bat. The guy you're supposed to kill, it's kind of pretending he's in there, but he's actually just over here. And it's really funny once you know that. It becomes really easy to just beat the mission because you just go, oh, let me go to this slightly less guarded house. since most people use Twitch, there really isn't a good solution. The problem is, I put a lot of money into the infrastructure for streaming. So I definitely want to use it. Like, I'm definitely gonna bring back streams. Even if, I mean, they won't make any money. That'll just be the sacrifice. So the main guy might actually not be there. Because he has a white car. Oh, there he is.
Got everything. Mission accomplished.
Wait, I killed him? I didn't mean to kill him. I wanted to take out his driver and then kill him in a very specific way. Man, this game on Authentic is too easy. Really? He just died. He just freaking died. Bro got wrecked and died. Nightbot, my what is the option for giveaways? Does it have one on YouTube? Because I thought Nightbot was like dead. I thought it became like adware or some shit. Like that's what a ton of these bots do. Like MooBot, you know, for Discord, became paid adware. Now, in their defense, okay, like, look, most people aren't business people. I'm not a good business person, but from a business perspective, becoming adware is sometimes the best thing you can do. Because look, there are some things that can exist on donations. Very few things can. Most bots try to, but they just can't. Unless the only way a bot can exist on a donation basis is if it's like one person ran. But the second you need like more than one person to help you run your bot, it becomes a company, and a company needs money.
No score. Problem, but a big one. Move, Monica, before they find you.
I have no idea where I'm getting shot from. There. Found it. Also supports YouTube. How does it do... So it does giveaways. How does it enter people? That's what I need you to figure out. This is what I miss about like having viewers when I streamed back in the day, is that I never had to Google or figure anything out myself. I had my amazing chat to do it. Come on, I need more band-aids. What? shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Shit. Dang it. It's okay. I have become dead. Dang it, of course it saved right after I killed this guy. Which, again, need to reiterate, very easy to do. He died very easily in this mission.
Can hide here.
I killed him by accident. I was just trying to shoot the driver and he just dies.
Move on to somewhere safer.
Not a really well designed car for the big guy. The main bad guy, and they have a car that just lets you shoot through the driver and kill the passenger. Okay, bullets. Death by 1,000 paper cuts. Yeah, I just want to know how it does entries. Like, do people just type enter? Can they get more than one enter?
Got everything there is to find.
The 3 types it has is active user, keyword, and random number. Active user. Okay, that sounds like a giveaway where it's like a one stream type giveaway, not like a... Like, that sounds like it's just gonna randomly do it to an active user. Doesn't sound like it. Actually, none of those sound like anyone actually enters at all. That just sounds like it picks someone randomly out of chat. Random ass trucks showing up moment. Oh, yeah, that's what it looks like. Like, that could be cool. Where it's like, okay, hold on. That could be cool. Here's the problem. There's no way to make money in this way. The only thing I could gain from doing something like that is to build up an audience for a specific live stream. So, okay, like the live streams I always want, like I want to actually get going well. Is the fish stream and the mountain stream. Basically, I live in a bunch of mountains right now. I live near mountains. And I want to basically point a camera at the mountains. Because they are, seasonally speaking, super freaking cool to see the changes. Like, they constantly have, like, all fog and stuff like that. And it's really cool.
Enemy reinforcement is no good.
And basically, I just want those streams to like succeed because I think it's such a cool. Okay, I don't know YouTube's rules, and I think every platform is slowly gonna be like, no more forever live streams. Because it just sucks bandwidth, and unless like people are like unless everyone watching was a YouTube member or something. So the only way to sustain a live stream like that is gonna be in the future is to run it on your own platform and then charge people $5-10 a month to watch that one fucking stream on your platform. If not, you can't afford, or basically to watch anything on your platform, right? Like let's say, oh, you know, you pay $10 a month, you can watch X, you know, anything that's on this platform, and then you have your own platform. But no one can compete with a free platform, even with ads, a free platform like YouTube. Because it has everyone on it, and it's free. Even though the free tier sucks, but it is technically free. Oh, that's cool. Come on. Yeah, they cost a ton of money. And unless someone's like, let's say half the audience or whatever, basically a YouTube member pays for their own bandwidth. Easily. Okay? Like one member probably pays, you know, after you account for the fact that YouTube pays YouTubers for people who are members watching it based on the percentage of the time that they watch the channel, yada yada. Like, okay, let's do some bandwidth. Let's do some math together. I know, math stream. Okay. A commit for a gigabit per second, right? A 1 gig commit in a data center to an ISP if you're running consumer prices. So obviously they get a better deal because they're buying terabits per second across their data centers. But let's say you're buying 1 gigabit per second to run a platform that gets, you know, 20 average people or whatever the fuck. A highly compressed stream will, let's just say it's like a decent looking stream at 1080p, 30 FPS. Let's say we're talking about like a fish stream or a nature stream, not a gaming stream where you need way more bandwidth per streamer. So a stream like that, where it's 4 megabits per second, means that for every viewer, you need 4 megabits per second committed. So if you have 100 video viewers, you only need 400 megabits per second down, 4 megabits per second up, I believe. Because you stream to the platform then serves it to all those people. Each one of those people needs to download, so you need upload. You need 400 megabits per second up in order to stream to those people. Okay, well, that guy shot me through a couch. I honestly don't think I'll be able to do this mission.
It's not safe to stay here.
It's because I just don't find any fucking heals. Mostly because I just don't care. I can't play the game.
Everything there is.
So, technically speaking, to run a platform where you have 100 viewers would only cost you, at least network-wise, again, you need to account servers and stuff. But network-wise, oh man, that commit $200 a month? If you're in a data center, $200 a month is what I've seen as like a decent like consumer data center price.
Adolf Hitler, leader of the third.
For a full 1 gig committed on a 10 gig port. So the reason they call it 1 gig committed on a 10 gig port is basically that'll give you full 1 gig of bandwidth allowed, but you get a 10 gig burst, which means if you suddenly have a stream that's getting 1,000 viewers, you can actually handle it for that one stream. And then later down the line, you get a 10 gig commit. So basically, you need to somehow make off of 100 viewers, right? If they're all viewing at the same time, 100 concurrent viewers. You could have 1,000 users and 100 concurrent viewers. You need to somehow make $200 a month, give or take. Well, how do you do that? Well, you could charge each one of those viewers $2 a month, and then suddenly, that's your bandwidth paid for. And now those 100 viewers have just paid for 1 gigabit per second of bandwidth when they can only use 400 megabits per second. So technically, how did you notice me? I'm at the spawn. So technically speaking, it is not entirely impossible to compete if you're only running your own thing to people who want to see that one thing. The problem is when you get to scale. When you get to scale, if it gets, okay. You may wonder why bigger channels, we're going chat time, why bigger channels always like fail to go to their own platform. The reason is when they buy what they have to buy to get the audience that they are planning on getting, because a huge channel, if you have 1 million subscribers, you might get 10,000 people. Now you need to buy gigabits per second of bandwidth. You need to have servers that can encode and decode tons of, like, thousands of operations per second. So the scale they need to reach immediately is what they essentially have to do. Is they have to buy a server hosting. And when you buy server hosting, like VPS from Amazon Web Services, you know, everyone usually goes to Amazon or Google or whatever, Azure, it costs exponentially more for that bandwidth. Instead of, if I provide my own encode, decode servers, transcode servers, if I provide my own, my total cost might be $800 a month for the 1 gig commit plus the entire encode decode stack, fully powered. If you buy that same stack, I'm playing the game in the background, whoops. If you buy that same stack from Amazon, it'll cost you like $2,000 a month.
It's all about the training.
Because they will charge you basically the price of the hardware per month in some cases.
Nothing
Like,
left.
I don't actually, I've never looked at Amazon's pricing, but I know Netflix is like their biggest customer or something like that. See, for them, at their scale, they get a great deal where, because that's Amazon's, you know, big customer. It probably, oh, there's the guy car. It probably makes more sense not to have to pay thousands of IT people. How you do EU good? EU's great. We're just talking about bandwidth and streaming and what it would take to host your own platform. Dang it. I killed him again, but I killed him in the legs.
Time to go now.
AWS is expensive, yes. But it's also like people's go-to. Well, yeah, take a Cloudflare hosting, or I don't know if Cloudflare does server hosting, but Cloudflare, Hetzner, name Linode, name any company. Their shit's fucking expensive. Like, my company competes with them on price. Now, of course, our data center physical host is kind of an ass. We're not happy at the moment. It's been a week since we've gotten a response. We're still waiting to put up servers that were supposed to be in the beginning of August. So we're actually, I read through our service level agreement. Basically, I'm gonna text him today and be like, hey, by the way, our contract now officially starts in September, not in August, as per our service level agreement, which says if you don't provide services, it does not void the contract, but it does change the start date to when those services are provided. Actually, you know what? Let me text that right now. Yes, I will go over the situation as soon as I text this dude because I am not happy. I'm being nice. Alright, so as per the SLA, the contract should now start in September. This guy's not very technical, so I can't be like, is in effect in this date and is now... No, I'm just being very simple. In September, not August, as services were not provided in August by fault of the hoster. When in September, I can look. When in September, we can get our hardware put up. I'm pissed. Because we missed basically half our clientele because now that work and school season start, we can't. No one's going to be upgrading their IT infrastructure to something cloud-based. Forever Live Stream cost platform time. EU is great. Can you quickly? Oracle free tier is good. 24 gigabytes of RAM. I don't know what Oracle is. Also, I know a free tier is never. Usually, you can't run a business off a free tier. And 24 gigabytes of RAM doesn't really mean anything. That's a spec that doesn't mean anything to me because it doesn't include anything else. Like, I can give you a free 24 gigabytes of RAM. Buy from me. No. Go over the giveaway situation. Basically speaking, bottom line, I can no longer access the backend because Stream Elements requires Twitch to log in. And Twitch won't let me log in. My accounts are just gone. They're completely banned and I can't even log into them on Stream Elements. So I can no longer access the actual entries in the giveaways to draw them. So we have to figure something out. Plus 4 gigabits per second connection. For what? What do you mean? Wait, it gives you 4 gigabits per second and 24 gigs of RAM for free? For what? In what way? I'm mostly confused because, like, first of all, for free, there's a catch. There's some kind of catch because there's no way they're giving 4 gigabits per second for free. Oracle has been giving you 3 years of a full modded Minecraft server hosting for free?
That's it all.
New giveaway then possibly. I want to finish this Oracle conversation first. We can talk about that. Because I basically, that's why I was doing a stream so I could get people's input on what we're gonna do. But I want to talk about this first because that is very interesting to me if that's true. I mean, obviously I'm not gonna use it because there's definitely a catch. It could just be it could simply be a clause like no commercializing it, in which case you might be fine with a server on there that you're not commercializing or making money off of. But I am genuinely curious how that works. So I'm gonna need a little more information. Because for reference, my company, we do game server hosting, and obviously we haven't spun it up yet. So we're still we have servers ready to go for game server hosting and for cloud and IT services. Essentially cloud services. We can spin up anything. We can give people full private servers, spin up stuff like that. We have the hardware ready to go. We have the rack space ready to go. What we don't have is a freaking company who is competent and will respond to me immediately like I'm expecting for an $800 a month hosting contract. We're talking hundreds of almost $1,000, and once we get to the extra services we're gonna need, we're gonna be talking thousands of dollars a month contract. And you can't respond to me within 7 freaking days to tell me, oh hey, no. Here's the thing. I said 3 weeks before I told them the date I wanted to be out, and they were like, oh, it might be hard because they don't have people there on Saturday. The hell you mean they don't have people there on Saturday? It's a data center. Yes, they do. And then he's like, oh, they haven't gotten back to me yet. I'm like, what do you mean they haven't gotten back to you? That's like their one job is to get back to you. Like, we just want to know. And they're like, oh, we can't get you a key card because there's other people's servers. Fine. That I understand. You better have a freaking guy in there because we do our own installs because our stuff is complicated and I don't trust underpaid technicians. I know they're underpaid because everyone's underpaid. Okay, so hold on. You've been using a free tier of a server host for 3 years and have had 0 issues hosting a Minecraft server? And the other question is, what is the catch? They've got to have something. Do you get like ads? Do you get? Oh yeah. Do you get ads? Is essentially my question. Or so, in some way, I have 3 vCPU and 4 gigs of RAM VPS from Hetzner and get around 2.5 gigabits per second bandwidth. How much does that cost you, Zach? And what do you use it for, if you don't mind my asking? I'm genuinely curious about a lot of this. Mostly, I mean, yes, part of it is because I'm trying to be not a competitor. Look, I'm not stupid. I understand that I'm not going to compete with the likes of Hetzner and stuff. But I would honestly just like to make money so we could play with stuff. Yes, Oracle gives you 4 vCPUs straight up. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming mining is against their TOS, like on their free tier, but that's all it can be is against their TOS. They're not gonna like sue you. Well, not legal advice. They might. I don't know, but that's crazy. You pay $7.89 a month and use it to host Discord bot. 3 vCPU and 4 gigs of RAM. ARM processor and only Linux. ARM, they can spin up thousands of cores. My confusion is the bandwidth they're giving you. If they're giving you 4 gigs or if they're giving you whatever bandwidth. Bandwidth is expensive. Bandwidth and power are the 2 most expensive things. ARM is perfect for power, and ARM you can get just thousands of cores. They get cores. They got 256 core CPUs. Like, it's crazy. Now, Zach. 3 vCPU and 4 gigs of RAM used to host a Discord bot. What do they actually like? Okay, so once you spin up a server, right? You buy a server. What interface do you actually get to manage it? Like, do they just go like, here's a public IP, boom? Or is it like a port on a public IP, or you just log into it? You have, obviously, I'm assuming you have some kind of management interface. Like, what actually do they provide you? to manage the server. I'm grabbing a PPSH despite the fact it's basically completely useless. Running, not mining. Ah, okay.
It's not safe to stay here.
Death by 1,000 paper cuts. Yeah, send me a screenshot on Discord. Yeah, I can't beat free. Well, actually, I could. I could provide the same service. But that's it. Let's see. Yeah, USSH into the VM. Well, I'm talking about for his Hetzner. But yeah, so they basically give you, is it essentially an IP with a port number? So like, 69.69.69 and then port 7247 or whatever the hell. Like as in you use your own, basically they just give you an IP and then you use your own stuff to manage it. They don't give you a special interface. Is my main question.
Got everything.
Now, once we get this stuff spun up, there's so you connect to the server and there's an IP so you can connect. Okay, so there is an IP. I'm assuming it's an IP with a port and not just an IP. Because I don't think for $7 they're selling a public IP dedicated. And they track all your traffic, so it has to go through a router, and then therefore it has to have a port. So they have a web interface. That's something we're looking into. I don't have a web guy yet. We are looking to a web interface and then a database management for accounts. Because we look, I'm gonna be honest. We want to provide the same thing as an option. Basically, virtual machine hosting. Virtual machine hosting. Straight up game server. Like here's just the server hosting. Oh, the difference is we want to provide a more like bare metal. Okay, cool. I just died from dying. Basically, hey, bit of sin. I was just talking about our business. Bit of sin essentially started as like doing sysadmin stuff for me to basically just like we're basically kind of just partnering on it. But I want to provide a more like open approach. So it's like, look, this is the server you buy, but it doesn't only have to be Minecraft. Here's an interface that lets you spin up a Minecraft server. But at the same time, that same interface, if you want, you can spin up 2 Minecraft servers. You pay for the machine. That machine is that now if it's a game server, you get the game server interface to manage the machine. If you're just buying a machine, you get the machine interface. You get a whatever, it's a Windows, a Linux, or you get a straight up, here's a virtual machine, go ahead and install whatever you want on it. Here's an IP, go off. Oh, that's something we should actually work on, Bit of Sin. I texted the hoster today. Bit of Sin, if you're on, just here we can call on Discord. Or I'll be in general chat in case you hop on. Discord. Finally got my Xbox headset working. The Windows interface has gone so you can control the server similar to an RDP connection. Ah. Yeah, see, that's what we want to figure out. That's what I want to figure out is basically when I spin up a VM, how to give someone, you know, just management of it easily. I mean, this is all stuff. Look, when I say I need to figure something out, this isn't like something I've got to like sit down and do like a class on or something. This is something I Google once and can kind of figure it out. Bit of Sin is pretty similar. Like, here's the thing. Obviously, not everyone can do everything, but you'll be on in a bit of Sin. But good business is about finding the people with the aptitude to learn what you need them to. Is essentially what it is. So if I ever succeed, which fucking 50-50, the kind of people I would hire to help me manage and run stuff would actually be people who probably don't know what they're doing, but I feel like could easily figure it out. Yep, Google Learning. That, I mean, that's it. Like any good employer. Like, this is how my last job was. That's how my current job was. Because you might not be able to find a guy who has a specialization in you know, oh, what's the word? Basically, mishmash together server hosting. Okay, I'm trying to equip the MP40 or the PPSH, and he's not letting me. There we go. But if you find someone who knows tech and is actually just eager to learn and has an IQ over 12, that person within like 2 months could be a very valuable employee. The only problem with private industry is usually it rewards people who I mean, look, everyone knows this. If you want a higher pay, like, quickly, you basically just have to get a new job consistently. The only way to get promoted and make more money fast is to just keep getting new positions. The problem is, at a point, you reach a point of diminishing returns because companies will start to realize, oh, you're just a guy hopping positions. We're not going to pay your age, you know, for you to do in-processing and get your training just so that you can leave and take it to a different company. So it's like, it's definitely a bit of a crapshoot. As long as there's no one up here, we're fine. I need heals. I also can't see a damn thing. Shoot! No! No, 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 no! Whoa! Stop! Stop looting! Alright, I've realized the PPSH is very fun, and I want to keep playing with the PPSH. So I'm going to pick a mission if I can. I've learned how to use Linux since most servers run Linux. it is one of the easier platforms from a hosting perspective to like do like high available. So like that's what we're trying to do too. So basically, I have this huge freaking server. You may have seen it in a short or something. Huge freaking quad node server where you can set up in multiple different high availability fashions. Whereas right now the plan is to basically sell each node as its own server. 2 of them being for game servers where we host that we own the hardware, we control the hardware, and we hand out the software. And then the 2 bottoms are for bare metal hosting. We give out the hardware. The only thing we have control of is the toppest level admin account in the iDRAC, and then we give out the iDRAC, and then we just sniff network traffic for crimes. Basically, the TOS just says no crimes. Now, Zach, if you were interested, look, we're looking for people who have done server hosting to load test as soon as we get our servers deployed. But if you're getting 3 vCPUs and 4 gigs of RAM for $789, we could do 4 vCPUs and 8 gigs of RAM for $769. Just gives you some more hardware to play with. Especially if you're running a Discord bot. How much, okay, I'm curious now, just genuinely curious. How much bandwidth does it, because I know you get, like, when you do, like, a speed test, 2.5 gigs or whatever. How much bandwidth does it, because it's probably shared, how much bandwidth does a Discord bot use? My Discord, I don't know if the chat command doesn't work. Oh, what if I just made the chat command work real quick? Let's see. Chat bot, chat commands. Custom commands, add new command, exclamation point, Discord, say, server, settings. Oh no, that's my personal settings. Server settings, server template, custom invite link. No, that's a custom link. No, I want a invites. Then I'll use the invite that has had 30,000 people join. I don't have the full link because my channel that had it is banned. Oh, I know. I can go to Dinky the Sink Twitch, which is still not banned. I'm not sure if it will be. Quite frankly, I don't know. Manage more Discord. Copy the link. Go back to stream elements, say, activate command, go back to YouTube, exclamation point Discord, exclamation point Discord, exclamation point Discord. It doesn't work. Chatbot doesn't work. Well, here's the link. Not very much bandwidth. Most of you use a month, about 15 gigabytes total. Okay, like I said, if you're interested and want to get just some more cores to play with, and more RAM and pay a funnier price, 20 cents a month. That's $1.20, $1.40 a year. That's $2.40. I don't know how math works. I'll be back. Gotta use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Dude, Xbox headset, man. This is when gaming was really gaming. Do I want to keep playing this game? Kind of. I kind of do. I'll play one more mission with the PPSH, and then I'll switch over probably to Far Cry 4, game I really like.
Moller's still out there.
Time to get started.
Time to get started. Shut up.
High value target will not escape my aim.
I don't know. I'm definitely, look, I know this is, I'm not going to sit here and advertise to you guys the whole stream, but I am just looking for input, ideas, because this is something okay, I can't say I've always wanted to do. Look, I've always wanted to do business. Business, I think, I like it, you know? I like the concept of
If I stay here, they will find me.
Of owning a business where I basically, look, I'm gonna be honest, it would give me an excuse and the ability to just play with awesome hardware. I currently got 80 gigabytes of storage on Hetzner. How much would you want for the same price? What would be your ideal amount, reasonable ideal amount? And SSD or hard drive? Like, do you currently have SSD space? Does it matter? Is reliability your main concern? Obviously, reliability is a concern, but you're more concerned that it's redundant than you are that it's fast, or like, what's your...
Bleeding stop.
What's your poison?
Back to killing Nazis.
So I was asked. So we had a company, basically. Okay, look, the guy who is basically the sales. So there's a company in between me and the data center, who handles our hosting. It's basically a guy and a team of 5 people who, you know, they basically do licensing. They build out their own shit. You know, they also build out like websites and stuff. They try to do like branding. They try to get their like the companies that host through them to partner stuff. It's a really cool concept. The problem is, like I said, the guy who hosts it's the one who's not responding to me right now because the company he trusts is not responding to him, so it's a whole issue. But he actually wanted us to merge with him. As in the past, I've been close to running out of space. Okay, if it's hard drive, we can provide easily. I mean, look, so what we're spinning up, our storage-wise, we're kind of spinning up a very standard, well, not a very standard. It's a very non-standard configuration where we're spinning up like 10. So we're spinning up essentially 20 terabytes, 10 of it being NVMe and 10 of it being SATA SSDs. The problem is the way we're doing, because our biggest value will be high availability, our biggest thing, because that's what you need. When you're doing storage and routing, like we have dual servers that'll be redundant routers and redundant storage. So we're gonna lose like half of, we're gonna lose half of our storage. And so it's gonna be multiple RAIDs. So it's essentially gonna go from 20 terabytes to like 6 SSDs. Now for hard drives, we could very easily spin up a hard drive enclosure to give out like cloud storage. The problem is we'll never be able to compete with like a Google or something for cloud storage because they get hard drives at a 15th of the price because they buy 10,000 at once. But we could 100% provide you with, oh, I joined on my other computer. It's not what I meant to do. I meant to check the notifications. I've got a notification, but I can't see it. I've got a notification in the general chat that I can't see. Why is there a notification in the frickin' chat itself? Like in the voice chat, whatever.
It's not safe to stay here.
But yeah, no, we could. It's in general voice chat. What is in general voice chat? It's a chat for each channel for people with no mics. Voice chat. That's weird. Open chat. Okay, I gotta say that is probably the worst way. That is the worst way to send pictures to me. You should also have probably just sent it over chat. I know you blurred out all the important information, like your public IP. Now, does your public IP have a port on it? Okay, so you get an instance. Network bandwidth 4 gigabits per second. Memory 24 gigabytes. That's kind of cool. And it's para-virtualized. It's interesting. Yo, bro, can I get a gaming PC? Possibly. We're in this chat. We're in this stream today to discuss how we can do the giveaway. Now that, because I was doing dual gaming PC giveaways on Twitch. Twitch decided, nah, and just banned the accounts I was doing it on. Despite no breaking of the TOS. I know because I read the whole TOS to make sure it wasn't breaking it. And so those are just banned, which means I can't access the drawing thing because it was linked to the Twitch account through Stream Elements. So now we're deciding, I've got 2 computers to give away, and we're trying to figure out how exactly to do it. Oh, there is a giveaway? Yeah, well, there's actually 2 full computers I was giving away. Unfortunately, they might be the last for a little bit until we can figure out a new system. The reason we did them on Twitch is because people were watching the streams. While watching the streams, they were getting entries and entering the giveaway while also watching a legitimate stream of a live fish tank. So it was a legitimate stream. And basically, I was able to make enough money from the streams, from ad revenue and subs, that we could actually pay for the giveaways, and we were making money. Everything was good. Now we don't make any money. Because that whole entire revenue stream is gone, so now we can't afford to do more. So we have to figure out a way to make money to do more. So back to that. Shipping was U.S. and Europe. I actually live in Europe, so I ship within Europe. The computers are currently both sitting in the U.S., but they're international, at least U.S. and Europe. I gotta figure out what it'll cost me to ship to like places like India and say Japan or something like that from here, because I think it'll be cheaper than shipping from the U.S. because shipping from the U.S. internationally is insane. Do a dead ass laugh. Everyone, man, I really want a gaming PC as well. Low key wanting for 7 years. Well, like I said, this is where your guys' opinions right now are the highest weighted opinions because you're the ones who showed up to the stream where we figure out how we're going to give this away. My general thing was, if I couldn't run the giveaways in the way, they still have to be random in some way, and there needs to be a notification sent out. So I can't just go, oh, you guys, 2 guys in chat, you can have the 2 computers. No, it has to be random to an extent. There has to be a free way to enter. It can't be a lottery, and everyone has to be notified. Do a giveaway on YouTube. Okay, why not? Yeah, thanks. Do a giveaway on YouTube. First of all, if you watch the video, you'll see exactly that it was related to YouTube. Here's the problem with YouTube versus Twitch. Twitch, it allows you to actually track viewers. If someone's watching your stream, Twitch knows you're watching. Every bot you have in your chat knows they're watching. So Stream Elements, you can give people entries while they're watching the stream, actively watching. The 4700S actually is good. The biggest limitation of the platform, there's two. The soldered on RAM, although it is 16 gigs and it's fine. GDDR6 does make decent system memory. It's the PCIe 2.0 X4 link, which means your graphics card is a bit limited, but it is good enough where you can get an RTX 3060, RTX 3070. Now you will, like I said, you'll limit your bandwidth once you get a higher than like a 3050, 3060, but you can use the encoder and you can live stream from that computer. Actually make a great, it would make a decent live stream computer. And then when you want to upgrade, realistically what you do is you just sell the computer for $300 and then and then put that towards your next computer from the money you made live streaming. I'll probably end up giving away my main rig, which is like a hardline liquid cooled 3090 10900K, because I bought it on eBay for as a temporary computer until my main computers and until my server rack gets here, because I will be server rack mounting my computer and putting it in a different room. You are interested in trying out your hosting solution? Definitely shoot me a DM on Discord. Like I said, that would be awesome, and we'd be happy to work with you. Look, here's the way I see it. First few legitimate customers, my Twitch. So, oh yeah. Okay, a little bit of backstory. I was running on Twitch. Twitch got banned. Literally, I got banned entirely for no reason. They banned all of my Twitches except for one of my my actual channel. Because here's the thing: I had 3 channels that were run by a business. My business, the legal business name of my business is The Business. Okay, so I had 3 channels that were ran by the tax, and all the IDs were ran by The Business. They all got banned simultaneously. The channel that I run personally, Dinky the Sink, was not banned, but I'm worried, even though legally speaking, it's a distinct entity. Kind of. It's not a corporation, it's a single member LLC, whatever. Legally speaking, it's distinct, and it's a separate tax number and stuff. I'm still worried they will ban me for ban evasion, so essentially, I'm completely banned from Twitch forever. Now, as for the hosting thing, especially for the first people who are willing to try it out and deal with the growing pains and the early adopter stuff, we are definitely more willing to work with in terms of pricing, in terms of what we offer for hardware. Like obviously we can't do 10 vCPUs for 2 cents a month, but like we're talking like 769 or whatever, and you're currently getting 3 and 4 gigs of RAM. We can definitely do something like 4 and 8 gigs of RAM, where we can definitely with the first few people, and then where you like I need more storage, we can go okay, we can give you more storage. It might cost us a little more upfront, but we're starting to build customers and stuff like that. So definitely for the first few, and we're definitely willing to keep those prices. Like we would be offering like promotional prices on the first like game servers and stuff, just to get people in. We can load test, because obviously you can load test up to a point, but without legitimate customers, you can't do a legitimate like full load test, because you don't have 700 people trying to access their Minecraft servers at once. Originally. So yeah, no, if you're interested, I would definitely be interested. And like I said, the issue we're at right now, we're still building the the front end parts of it, the websites and stuff like that. But within September, we'll have the servers up and running, and we'll be ready to start hosting. Especially with what you're doing with virtual machines, that'll be the first thing we'll be ready to host, because we simply, it's very simple. We just run Proxmox. Like, look, a lot of these companies hide what they do because they don't want competitors. They don't want people to realize how they don't want their customers to realize how hard they're getting boned. Because most of them will use either VMware or some in-house solution or Proxmox, something free, right? So essentially their cost for software is nothing, but then they give you a software cost in the background. So I'm going to be straight up honest. I'm probably not going to plaster it over our website like this is what we use, because then people will try to look for vulnerabilities and we'll have to deal with all that security wise. But when it comes to chatting with people who are like open to trying it, yeah, we're going to be using like Proxmox with some we use like AMP for our game server spinning up. What we are as a company right now, which is basically nothing, because my company is like brand new with one person, but and bit of sin, my partner, who's not a legal partner, we just work together on it. Obviously if we do succeed in any way, he's gonna be, you know, a legitimate partner. We're just gonna straight up go with it. But anyways, that's besides the point entirely. Frick, I lost my train of thought. You got a Discord server? Exclamation mark Discord. Nope, that doesn't work yet. Yep, let me post it in chat for you. There you go. Yeah, I got a Discord server. It's from my main channel. There's a secondary channel where I do all my giveaways and business related stuff. So like I post stuff about like my servers, my business, where I post all like my YouTube shorts because I don't want to spam my main channel with YouTube shorts. It appears I've been shot. I was saying something probably very profound, and I lost my train of thought. Something about server hosting. But either way, yeah, we're definitely willing to work with the first few legitimate people who are willing to try it. Oh yeah, right. So yeah, what we really are as a small company is hardware providers. You know, we buy the hardware, we do all the work to and pay all the money to get it hosted, to get it spun up, to maintain it. So no one has to run their own hardware. You know, we put them in legitimate data centers so they're properly cooled. They have proper 240, 208 volt power, you know, redundant, all that. We do all that side. And then we provide essentially commercial front ends that already exist because I'm not a huge company. So I don't have a software developer or a cloud expert. I don't have $150K a year to pay a cloud engineer, stuff like that. So essentially, for now, what we're going to offer, and look, these are established, legitimate, like, front-end providers. And, you know, for $20 a month for a game server containerization platform, it's, like, super awesome to use something like AMP or to use Proxmox or these established back and front ends where all we have to provide is IT and the hardware. And if there's one thing I know, it's hardware. That's like, that's the one thing I know is hardware. Networking and server hardware. So I'm a network, even though I dropped out of engineering school, I am a network and systems engineer.
Idiotka Monica! You have triggered alert!
Stop shooting me, I'm already... Go Hangard, what's up? How you doing, man? I might actually hop on Far Cry 4 instead of this. Ooh, I could even hop... I wonder if my Minecraft server's still up. We were testing and I built a Feed the Beast Minecraft server, which worked quite well. That's kind of what that's how we figured out we could definitely do this, is we basically spun up Minecraft servers that worked insanely well. In voice chat. Oh, let me hop in real quick. Yo,
hey, what's up?
What's going on?
Just getting up and trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing for today.
Hetzner has the ability to easily purchase and manage IPs. How much does an IP cost per month from Hetzner?
Break my audio.
What did you say?
Okay, no. I was wondering if I just broke my audio, so I was making sure settings were set for noise cancellation.
See, everything sounds terrible and mono to me because I'm gaming on an Xbox 360 headset.
Well, mono output, so, you know.
Dude,
Because of your
where
headset.
are these guys coming from? But it's a true gamer moment headset. Hey, we hit double-digit viewers. This is great. Don't forget to like the stream, y'all. I don't know if it does anything, but sure. Yeah, how much does an IP
As
cost
well.
from headset? Okay, because look, I'm gonna be real. Obviously, you kind of just need like an interface for it, and then some automations. Automation is one of the harder parts. You just find a coder who can do it. Basically, purchasing IPs is really easy from a business perspective. Like, if you host, like all these companies, a lot of them host it 0.63 cents per month per an IP. I guess once you buy
No
a block of like 70, it becomes like 10 cents a month. So basically, from like anyone who's like hosting your servers physically and is doing the networking for it, you can buy IPs from them. Like we have like 7 right now. It costs us like $5 a month or something. You could just go, I need a block of 50 IPs, and it's like, okay, here's a block of 72, $20 a month, you know? So that's definitely something easy to integrate, assuming the people you're hosting through have enough IPs. Because all the IPs are owned. You can't, like, there's no, like, you can't just, like, buy an IP for yourself anymore. You're not allowed to own IP addresses, essentially. All the companies own them. I'm dead. Technically it's billed per hour, so it's... Ooh, what? Oh my god, it's one of those companies. I get it, okay? I was gonna say I don't get it, but I do get the whole bill per hour thing. But I hate it, especially when you're doing stuff like on a monthly basis. They should have a separate price. Because bill per hour is so dumb. Like, okay, the reason I wanted to start any kind of cloud hosting service at all is because I looked at the pricing that people were charging for cloud hosting and was like, A, that's atrocious, and B, I can beat that. Like, for example, 32 cores. No, sorry, 24 cores for $1,100 a month. 24 Epic cores, a second gen Epic Rome. I think it's like 120 gigs of RAM or something like that. Like a basic and then like a 240 gig SSD redundant, right? 24 cores, bare metal, $1,100 a month with a 1-year contract. Or like 2 something an hour or something like that. Like $2 an hour. That's insane. At $2 an hour, it makes sense if you have to do like a quick task, like run a piece of code on a super powerful computer. Being able to instantly spin up something is cool. But that monthly price is atrocious. Let's hop on Far Cry 4. Which never shows up, so I gotta open up the whole Ubisoft menu. And I can't find the U on my keyboard. Yeah, Bitterson, I think you probably heard me say it, but yeah, I texted the guy this morning. I'm waiting for a response.
Still haven't heard anything.
Yeah, well, I texted him, was like, look, the contract now starts in September as per the service level agreement. Because it basically says if the hoster does not provide the services in the agreement, the contract date starts from when the services are provided. So, like, I paid 3 months in advance. As soon as, like, I'm going to tell him, like, look, that's going to go towards, that's going to start in November. I'm going to start paying again, not in September. Or, yeah. Not in
Because they still haven't
October.
done anything for getting us in there.
No, they've got nothing for us. And I'm just sitting here like, okay, you have not provided services, so I'm not going to pay for services. Which, once he gets back to me, I'm sure they'll agree. And if he doesn't agree, I'll say, good luck fucking suing us for this. We are going to find a new hoster.
Well, it's a good thing we didn't schedule any flights or nothing, because we would have been screwed.
Yeah, we would have. I'm really annoyed. Let's see. Far Cry. Do I play Far Cry 4 or something else? What should I play?
Not sure. I'm trying to do my pass through on Proxmox right now.
Ah, okay, so then Far Cry 4. Bum, ba-da, ba-da. Build per hour is funny. But yeah, no, we actually might have someone interested in legitimate.
Yeah, I saw
hosting.
it.
Yeah.
We'll have to spin up something.
Yeah, basically on one of our Proxmox nodes, 4 vCPUs, 8 gigs of RAM, and over 100 gigs of storage. It doesn't matter if it's hard drive or SSD. For $769 a month. Because he's paying $789 for 3 V cores and 4 gigs of RAM and 100 gigs, and he's using very little bandwidth because he's just running a Discord bot. So I was like, okay, more cores, more RAM, slightly lower price because 69 funny, haha. And that's our motto. More hardware, less cost.
Cheaper with more hardware, and hopefully better service in the long run.
Oh yeah, hopefully better service in the long run. I mean, better service in the short run. It's personalized service. Unlike the people I host through.
Our data center.
Yeah.
That's what I'm referring to.
Yeah. The hope is, I mean, look, like I said, worst case, we'll do our year contract with them, and if we're doing well, we'll spin up a new data center and start a slow migration.
Slowly move machines over as we go.
No, slowly move software over, and then pull the machines out and sell them.
Oh, okay.
Because those machines will be, I mean, look, they're pretty new, but they are older machines. They're second gen Epic, so they'll probably last 1 or 2 more years of being like pretty high end until they're like, okay, now it's like they're kind of becoming like how people are now hosting Xeon E5 servers still. Like there are companies that still sell Xeon E5s for hosting. Basically, that's where the epics are going to be in two to 3 years. Let's say 2 to 3. So in 1 year or a year and a half, whatever, if we were able to spin up a second location, either we'll do one of 2 things: spin up a Europe location if our hoster ends up not sucking once we actually get into prime time, or spin up a new location nearby and then just migrate and then never work with that company again.
If it keeps going the way it is, probably is going to be what ends up happening.
Yeah, I mean, either way, we're never working with this company again. It just depends on whether we're going to leave this hardware there or not, is how they operate when we're in prime time. Like, if we were making money and had a ton of money right now, I would just say I'm going down there to take my hardware out. But I don't have that kind of money. But that's fine. Let's see. Sidearms. What is my current loadout? Oh yeah, I just took a fortress that I wasn't supposed to take this early in the game. Like, I just... Dude, have you played Far Cry 4?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so basically there's, like, outposts you take normally throughout the game, and then there's, like, fortresses. It's free roam with, real story. The fortresses, you're supposed to, like, go through the story until you kill the guy who owns the fortress, and then it weakens the defenses, gets rid of, like, the mines outside and stuff. But I'm like, I just unlocked free roam, and the first thing I did was go take a fortress, which you're like not supposed to do this early. So I just have a fortress before I have like anything unlocked.
Well, you need a base anyway at some point. So.
Yeah. Well, normally you like go to the outpost as your bases and stuff like that. You don't normally just straight up go, yeah, I'm gonna take the fortress right off the bat. And it's really funny because the story actually takes you back to the fortress later, and then for just the mission, it's like under enemy control, and then the second the mission ends, it's back to yours. I'm like, well, you really shouldn't let me take it that early then, because it makes the story weird. Bro, this statue is smoking a fat blunt. But yeah, so what I was figuring out today, you know how running your own streaming platform is like impossible?
Essentially impossible, yeah.
Yeah, it really isn't.
I mean, there is software you can do to run your own platform. I've found some, but
You know what I mean? You mean like ones that let people upload and stream, right? Not like... So... Oh, that's not good. I died.
uh-oh.
Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. Look. Okay, so we're talking about... I want to get 2 live streams spun up again. Obviously fish stream, because I think the concept is great. It's just the execution was not there. And mountain stream. The mountains here are super sick, and they look super awesome like all the time. So it would make a super awesome stream to like point a camera up at the giant mountains next to me, right?
Yeah.
Yes, we can host them on YouTube and link a bunch of stuff and do stuff like that. Obviously, there's no money involved in that. Technically speaking, we could host it on our own platform as well. Because, well, think about it bandwidth-wise. Yes, it's impossible to host a platform where people upload their own stuff and then everyone is essentially downloading them because they're streaming it, right? Because then you need a ton of upload and download at the same time to handle that. But... yeah. Running our own platform for streaming something, and if look, there's ways to put ads on websites, right? Like there is.
Yeah, there definitely is.
Yeah. Well, think about it. If you have 100 viewers, which is stretching it for us, right? Let's say we had 100 total viewers. All we would need on like a decent live stream is 400 megabits per second up, right? Because you just need to stream 4 megabits per second up to every person who's constantly downloading it.
Yeah.
So that's not even a gigabit per second.
I just sent you a link to something I found a while back.
Oh, nice. So I would like to. I'm still trying to reach the guy who's gonna help us build our website. He might have my email blocked. I might just call him at work. It's a guy from my old job.
Yeah, the one you were telling me about before.
Yeah, the one who can actually help us, not this stupid company who would charge us. But building a website to do that, securing it, Cloudflare, all that, like, if we can figure out the way to run ads on it without having to charge a membership and then we just accept donations, yes, we would be running it at cost for a little while. Because the ads, well, how many, okay, Twitch,
It depends on how the ads are done.
People pay Twitch a lot of money because it's Twitch. How can we do ads in a way where we have Twitch-like ads and allow people to subscribe to get rid of them for like $1?
Sure, that's something we'd have to look into.
Like I said, the issue is that it's its own platform, and that like sucks. Because, look, I do want to avoid having to ask people to subscribe unless they like want to just donate to like the main channel. Just because, why am I getting attacked by birds? I have an AK-47 and my biggest enemy is a bird. Not to mention, if it's our own platform, couldn't we technically use AV1?
It's our own platform. We can use whatever we want as long as we can encode it.
Yeah.
I don't see why you wouldn't be able to.
So if we have the encode PC there, now we would have to start by using H.264 or whatever it's called, because we have NVIDIA A2s as our encoder and decoders and transcoders right now. So what we would have to spin up is a transcode server. Oh, you know, that's how we could also save bandwidth. Transcoding. Because I think if someone runs the stream at like 720p, like let's say it's a 1080p 30 stream, if someone runs it at 720p or 480p, it does upload less bandwidth to them because the physical server that's on the local network handles transcoding it.
Yeah, those are the different resolutions and bit rates.
Yeah. So it takes a little more hardware, but it takes less network. And then, I mean, this is just cool stuff to talk about. You can also use Kick. No. But there's no way to make money on Kick. They don't have ads.
Like, I thought they were doing like a thing where they were paying their streamers X amount of dollars per hour or whatever.
I think that's if you're like a huge streamer bringing stuff to the platform. I mean, look, if someone wants to look into that real quick for me. This is the thing I love about streaming, is I never have to look into stuff myself. How do I get up this? That's a lie.
Big affiliates are creators who have streams for more than 5 hours and have 75 or more followers.
Okay. How do they make money?
So sub-buttons start raising paid subscribers.
That's it.
Sub-buttons start receiving revenue from paid subscribers. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
so
what it looks like.
Yeah. At that point, what's the point? Because the problem with paid subscribers like
at
that.
At that point, you're just
they're not
YouTube.
yeah.
You can do the same thing.
Well, they're not platform-based subscribers. So okay. Like if you buy Twitch Turbo or whatever, right? You get access across the entire platform. But if you buy a sub, you don't get access across the entire platform. You just get access to one streamer. So at that point, there's no point in running on the thing unless there's something that there needs to be some kind of benefit to the platform as a whole. $16 hourly as I searched? Yes, for a huge streamer who has a contract or a deal of some kind. A small 24/7 fish stream that basically for them, unless they're not stupid, because they would have to be smart, and I don't think they're smart, to be honest. For the platform, a non-stupid platform, it would be essentially a stream that's losing them money unless that stream is bringing in thousands of extra subs, because that's where they would make their money on their cuts from like a ton of subs, or if they were playing ads. But since they're not playing ads, they don't make any money off of a stream like that. It just sucks their bandwidth. So if we can figure out how to do so the key is figuring out how to do in-stream ads, because yeah, I think you use like AdWords or something to like throw ads on your website that people click. You know, if they're interested in the product, they click on it. That's how you know how to work it. I'm an idiot.
Do affiliate links.
Yeah. Well, so it's not affiliate links because usually it might be. Affiliate links, from my understanding, is usually like to a product. You only get paid if someone buys the product. Whereas an ad, you get paid a fraction of a cent if someone clicks on the ad, whether or not they buy the product. You get paid for an interaction.
Yeah, that's the difference. There's the affiliate links, and then there's the click per minute, whatever ads.
Yeah. And that's the kind of ads we want. It's not even the click per minutes. What I mainly want is in-stream ads. Like, like Twitch has. And YouTube. Although YouTube doesn't really do in-stream ads. That's the other thing. YouTube doesn't really... I haven't seen in-stream ads. Like, I know the VOD gets ads after it's VODed. But let's see. YT stream.
Yeah, but I think you also have to hit a certain point of being a YouTube live streamer before you get ads. Because I've seen it on some streams. I just haven't seen it on all.
Well, you have to be a partner.
Yeah.
If your channel's monetized, monetization turn on, YouTube will trigger ads serving a content. Ad service not guaranteed. Some viewers may not get an ad. Live stream can be eligible for reroll ads to run before the live stream. Alright, YouTube help monetize your live stream. Run during the live stream. These ads can be automatically or manually inserted during the stream. I think it's... You can choose the amount of time you want to pass between ads. Between 6, 12, 18, 24, or 30 minutes, you can manually select all mid-roll ad breaks. Your earnings potential may be lower when you let YouTube insert the ads for you. Oh, maybe lower than when. Even if you have selected automated ads, you can always manually insert additional ads. Okay. So you can, I think, do in-stream ads. Oh, what's the problem with the giveaway? Well, is that people were on stream back when Twitch wasn't banned, entering to win the giveaway, and then the channel got banned from Twitch, which locked me out of the admin page to draw the giveaway. So I can't draw the giveaway in the fair way we're running it, where it was completely random based on entries, and it would draw a random winner. We would draw that live. I can't draw it anymore, so we essentially have to come up with something to give away these two computers in a way that is as equally as fair as it was before. Unfortunately, it just sucks that a platform has decided that we can't do a giveaway.
Can you do like the comment picker or something? Have everybody just comment on the live stream or something?
Probably.
Do that. It's a temporary fix.
And you can also have people type like !entry or type like entry on a big stream, and then we just draw a random person from the stream.
What's this about?
Look, we need a face-to-face.
Yeah.
I'm sending you my coordinates. Come find me, man.
I'm not gonna find this guy. He told me to come find him. I'm not gonna go find him.
I'm gonna spin this up and see what this is.
Sweet. So what I'm probably gonna do, my biggest concern now is, look, 24/7 streams, especially of legitimate content, is clearly allowed on YouTube. I don't know why I thought I should shoot the beehive. Oh, I can't light the bees on fire. Oh, I think I can actually. Nope, I don't do Gleam. Gleam is stupid. First of all, unless you pay them, it doesn't actually make anyone do anything to enter. Like, if you put, like, a YouTube, you have to subscribe, all it does is have them click the link to the YouTube, and then they get the enter. So, essentially, here's my concern. A, putting the music behind it seems to be the issue. So I don't think I could put music on the streams. Well, maybe. It depends. I would need a license. I need a legitimate license from a company to use their music on the said stream. And no one was fucking responding to me. It's getting really annoying. Are all businesses just terrible these days? Like, hey, I would like to pay you for something. Nah, we're a business. We don't take money for services.
Your business.
Crafting a loot bag. Skills. I want stuff that gives me more health. Bullet sponge. Heavy takedown, ammo wrangler. There we go. Oh, here we go. Hip firing is more accurate. That's what we need. You could use songs from the YouTube audio library. I don't know if do they allow that permanently. It has to do with who they hire now. Yeah, it must, because people, I don't know, are people just like, is the world just becoming, actually I know the answer to that, the world is becoming shittier. Jump and fall into an enemy to just straight up murder them. Got it. Probably could have just shot the explosive. I'm pretty sure that's right. And they've disappeared. Hello. You could enter the username in case enter as an Instagram, Twitter. Yeah, I know how Gleam works. I don't like it. Mostly because I would like to use one platform plus an integration rather than using a separate entire platform with many vulnerabilities, especially one that makes you pay to use it. I think that's scummy in terms of what it is. It's a giveaway platform. Why am I paying to use it? Yeah, essentially, so here's my concern. We want to run these streams. I want to run them on YouTube now, and I want to have ads. Two small problems. To get ads on YouTube, you basically have to have a channel, and you have to have thousands of hours of watch time and 1,000 subs. If I started a new channel, I would never have that. And the problem with using this channel is I don't want to have a 24/7 live stream just on this channel, per se. This one's almost, well, I say almost monetized. We almost have the 1,000 subs, and we're just working on the thousands of watch hours, which streams help with because they're like hour-long videos that people watch while you're streaming. Come here, you. Come here, truck. Could we use songs from the YouTube audio library, like, for an entire stream? Again, here's my issue. Nothing against this, nothing on this stream goes against TOS, but I am so worried about running it on my YouTube channel that if I get banned from YouTube, I officially have no platform. Which is like kind of sucky.
Not good.
Yeah. And even though I suck at content and don't actually really effectively use the platforms I'm on, I would still kind of like to have a platform. Because building your own platform to stream your own thing is one thing. Building your own actual platform, yes, it's just impossible. You'll never compete with a free one like Google. My teammates got in the way and I lost karma. Was that a bear? Did I just hear a bear? You know what? Come here, bear. Oh, shoot. There's the bear. Ow. Bear killed me. Oh, he didn't. Turns out you could just juke the bear. Okay, can we snipe this one with a sniper rifle? Oh, come on. Sniper rifle with no range. That's it. We're hitting the bear with the car. Now this is real hunting.
You got the guys to radio fix your art and rub it on in here. Now, I want to talk about some stuff. There's a freedom fighter, respected leader, and all-around badass of the Golden Path.
Where'd he go?
He looks pretty hard holding the gun. This is my opinion.
Where'd the bear go?
Thing right here, right now. Here's a little fun fact about him. I mean, I've been moving around.
Also, where am I going? Oh, sure. Let's go take this guy's temple. I don't remember who Nor is. Isn't she the one who wrote the plays? I don't think YouTube will be a problem since it's made by people who include their amazing content where they're about stuff. True, except the difference between content and 24/7 live stream. You know, there is a difference.
And I'm not going to judge. I'm not
Whether you can call it content or not.
the local Arab. I'll smoke one with you, but I don't believe that's enough for me, okay?
Not to mention, I don't really have the time or the music knowledge to curate something like that. What I really need is, what I want is a license from a company like Chill Hop Music, right? They make a ton of music. They have like a 24/7 music stream on their thing that you can use in your videos as long as you credit the song or the site, depending on how many songs you use. The problem is, like some of my videos have used it. And you can see in the credits, I credit Chill Hop Music. Problem is, once you have a stream, it's a little bit different. And they haven't gotten back to me on whether it's like they're like, oh, we'll check if this is covered under a free. I'm like, that's fine. If it's not, I will pay to use the music on the stream. I will pay you the money that you feel is fair for a license for this song, for these songs, for this stream. I am such a good hunter.
No. I meant that you are hard and smart. You're
I don't know why people say hunting is so difficult.
Super for being smart and powerful and an excellent leader. She has my vote in all those categories. She's beautiful on the inside, and she's also beautiful on the outside. She's not hurting anything.
Let's go back and loot the animals that I hunted.
Radio picture out, rub the air on it here. Now, I hate flying, but I don't need to worry about that now because Bagan's got the only airport in the country on lockdown. I've seen planes flying in and out of the airport. Yes, we all have. But sometimes the quality of the neighborhood gets filled with heroin. I'll say that one more time. An entire plane filled with heroin.
Oh no! Oh no! I will ruin you!
I'm so good at this game. Alright, now where's the animal I hunted? What should I say? Where's the rest of the animals I hunted? Look, bottom line, Bipson and chat, there was a very right way and a very wrong way to do this. And I have no idea because there's one entirely massive variable that I can't counter just yet. And that's... Wait, Bipson, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Alright.
I was reading details.
Okay. The huge thing we can't exactly anticipate or counter, like you always want to get rid of variables, is the fact that YouTube could just decide to just be like, nah, this isn't allowed, you're banned.
Yeah.
Which kind of just means the right direction kind of has to be the one with no variables. But, I mean, I'm going to stream it on YouTube because it seems they're a little more allowing of stuff like that, but it's just, you know, I wish there wasn't a variable. I wish I had a legitimate, like, partner manager that, like, big channels have where they could reach out and be like, hey, is this going to get me banned?
reach out and go, hey, why was I banned?
Yeah. Like, dude, back in the day when my channel got hacked and deleted, I was able to go to Twitter YouTube support and get it fixed in like half a day. They had my channel like completely, because the guy deleted the whole channel. And they had it completely restored in like one day. That doesn't happen anymore. No, not the bird!
Okay, so looking at this, the link I sent you, it
Yeah.
looks like it is essentially what you're talking about, being your own host.
It basically lets you be your own host.
Yeah.
And it like looks like it works.
It should. Like, I haven't actually tried streaming anything to it yet. But
In which case, does it allow you, if you're reading it, do you know if it allows you like add transcode server and add this and that? Like, how simple is it, / what exactly is it?
Just close.
well, this is like a personal hosted Twitch platform, essentially. Or
Yes,
YouTube.
but
where
how
you
does-
stream to it.
how does the
and you can
plat-
add streaming keys and all that.
Oh wait, you stream to it?
Yeah.
And you
And it gives
install
you
it on a
web
server
UI
though.
Yeah, you host it on a server.
Okay, so how do you do like transcode and stuff?
That's I don't know yet.
Okay.
Still
Well, we're
reading
getting
through
somewhere.
information.
It's something. And I was hit by a car. I just got hit by a civilian car and died. After all I've done for them, they hit me with a car.
So you can use NVIDIA GPUs for NVEC.
Oh, sweet. Which means we can use our A2s for now, and then we can upgrade those to A16s or something in the future. Because I think
uses
having
FFmpeg, so you should be able to convert it to whatever, realistically, as long as you find where to put settings in.
they do nothing about the AI slop streams. Not even the AI slop streams. There are just like big YouTubers doing filth streams of like their videos 24/7 with a random background and it's like shrunk to 40% size. And then here's the kicker. A channel that's doing that is doing the same exact kind of giveaway I am and has been doing it for 2 years. Are you still going to contact a winner via Twitch? How would I contact a winner via Twitch if I can't log into Twitch? I don't know if you knew that, C, but I can't log into Twitch at all. Like, my Twitch accounts are gone. I can't access the stream elements back in, so we need to come up with a way to do a fair giveaway soon. I may have to push it back a little bit more, depending on what we come up with, just in case. I don't know when the 30th is, but like, I have like a job. Although, then again, I get off my job early because I have like a real job now. People who are like, yep, we work here for 8 hours, then we go home and we don't think about work. I'm like, wow, that is the sexiest thing I've ever heard. How are you? I'm doing okay, Leaker. How are you doing? Just playing some Far Cry, talk about the giveaway, talk about cloud hosting, talk about hosting my own streaming platform, just talking about a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna totally stealth this entire thing right now. Can't go in that way. When are you going to giveaway? We were just talking about that. I don't know yet. We're trying to figure out how to do it now that we can't draw it, because we can't draw it on Twitch. They can't even access the drawing platform. Stealth. Nope, because to log into, despite the fact they keep sending me emails that I now can't stop, to log into Stream Elements, you have to log in through Twitch. You have to log in with Twitch, because my Twitch account is what I use to log into Stream Elements. Except with my Twitch account being banned, unless I have it open right now. Let me open it on Edge.
Watch out! Eagle!
Seagull. Sounds like the saying seagull. There's a dog just sitting somewhere barking. Whatever. Or on fire. Let's see, is there a login button? Login. Yeah, log in. Connect with Twitch, YouTube, unless I can log in by using. Oh, man, what's the YouTube I linked to it? Okay, there's one chance. We could just draw 2 winners from one of them. If I can log in using my YouTube and access the Twitch back page.
You linked both of them to the same account. Should be able, I think.
Open the app on my phone. I gotta go get another phone. Hold up. Oh shoot, I gotta put in the number. So, some ass bought those Mellanox Nicks from me. He bought 2 of them. Then he wants to return them now because he can't cool them because he's installing them outside of a server. He's installing them in a computer. Okay. I swear I've logged in like this before. Unless that was only Streamlabs that I did it on. No. Yeah. Shoot. Yeah. Your account is currently. I can't log into Stream Elements because it requires that I log in with Twitch in order to function. You still see your data? Yes. Okay. As we're saying, the data didn't go anywhere. Stream Elements didn't just delete its entire self when my channel got banned. The problem is I can't access it because I need Twitch to log into the page where I could draw the winner from. Now, does that mean Twitch has committed fraud?
As soon as I'm better, I'll plan another attack. Make him.
Because Twitch has directly, for no valid legal reason, has just stopped me from finishing this giveaway. Because I cannot access the page. I can't try to log into Stream Elements without Twitch and access your Twitch. Because you can log in with YouTube and access just your YouTube. I need a lot more karma points.
Babe.
Oh boy, skills. I need another rhino skin and another tiger skin. And more leopard skin. Wild boar skin. Loot bag needs pig skin. Oh, pig skin. I just need pig skin. And wild boar. I need wild boar. Where the hell do I find wild boars? Wasn't there a thing that showed you what kind of animals you could hunt in the area?
That's my home. That was my family.
I don't care,
Now they're
lady.
dead.
You're lucky I can't kill you. Maps. Loot, items, masks, loot, item, masks, loot. Is there not a, is it a skill? How do I check which, I swear you could check which animals were in which area. Nope, I have no idea.
What he's done.
Can you see something? Can I see something? What do you mean? I literally was just, literally just explained that I can. It doesn't matter what I can see or what someone can see. I can't log in to click draw winner.
I see the enemy!
What the hell?
What?
Why didn't I set up shop?
So, I thought there was a map that showed you what animals could be hunted in any given area. Was there not? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Is that the other game?
Enemy located!
What enemy? I think there's a dog stuck in the ground.
There's nowhere to run.
Yeah, because they think there's some kind of animal attacking them.
Die! Die! Die!
Yeah. Yeah.
Supposedly it's working, but it's not.
Wait, you tried to set it up already?
Yeah.
And supposedly it's working, but it's not actually working.
There we go. That looks like complete crap because of my server I'm using, but technically it's working.
With
If
10
you go to-
viewers, I only have to stream for 400 hours to get monetized.
Here, I sent you a link. It's your own stream that's running on it right now.
Hold up, I'm gonna check it as soon as I. Alright, let's see. I swear, am I getting attacked by a freaking bird again?
It's a good possibility.
Hold on, I am.
Probably my output settings are. I don't care. This is just for testing. Verify that link works real
Yeah,
quick.
I am
There we go.
doing that.
It is
Alright.
working.
Bird PTSD.
So yeah,
Data not tickets, yeah. Let's see. Sorry, you have been blocked.
oh shit, hold on. I forgot. I gotta go change the setting.
Oh my god, dude. Oh man. Hosting your own platform speed run.
Okay, try again.
Oh my god, there's so much, guys. So much work. Okay, here's my problem. Why is the domain own cloud?
Because I made it my domain. Like it's completely self-hosted.
Wait, you can title it Own Cloud,
You can change everything on this page.
including the domain name from Own Cloud to something else.
Yeah, I just put OwnCloud
Oh,
with
so
my
you know what it
domain
was,
because
okay.
I tested. But yeah, you can change the header. You can change this whole bottom
Question:
page area.
How would we? First of all, this looks terrible.
Well, I'm restreaming your stream, so and it's on a 4-core CPU. So
Yeah. Wait, did it just give me a user? It gave me a user by default. That's kind of cool. This is a cool website. Well, this is a cool server.
you have-
This website, I'm technically on your server right now. I'm not actually on some cloud site, right?
yeah, you're connected directly to my server. Right?
Okay. First of all,
Essentially.
can we remove all of this like Owncast advertising shit?
Yeah.
Sweet. And the other
Like
thing,
here, I'm gonna go to my server general.
how do we run ads in this? Oh, let's see. How to run in-stream ads on own website. Oh, Google Ads, I think, will let you do it.
So change the live. Refresh. Yep, I just have to refresh. You can change the image. You can change everything.
No, Google Ads lets you buy ads. I'm not trying to buy ads. How to put ads on your website.
The logos I can throw on there right now. So
Alright, let's see. What are the publishers? Okay, there are apparently some sites where you can like join their group to get publishers to support your site to run. Google AdSense is what it's called. Pretty sure AdSense is the thing you use to buy ads as well as get ads on YouTube. I'm talking about how do we put ads on our own stream, unless AdSense lets you do that. AdSense, run ads on my website. Never mind, you are correct. I didn't think it was still a thing, I'm gonna be honest. Easily generate revenue with Google AdSense.
did that fix the quality? Yep. There you go.
It
Quality's
looks good
fixed.
now.
Just doing some changes in the on the back end. Yeah.
Alright, let me start actually streaming and then run. Oh yeah, that looks almost exactly like my stream. It looks like someone is streaming a copy of my stream. Are you just like
That's literally what I'm doing.
Oh wait, are you just like screen recording it, or what are you actually streaming, so to speak?
I dropped your YouTube as a input on OBS.
Okay, so
browser-
you're
browser
literally
input.
re-uploading, recompressing it. Okay, so it is literally just someone. So yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like someone is secondarily compressing it.
Yeah, there were settings that I hadn't changed yet because I haven't never started a stream on it. So I was like, well, here we go. Now I'm playing with settings. You can change your buffer for latency, change your frame rate for outputs. You can add like 3 or 4 different outputs that you want.
Oh god, it looks so bad when I
Quality.
start moving.
Remember, I am using 4 CPU cores. That's it.
Yeah, it's really bad.
I'm not using any GPU or anything.
Google AdSense. Good shout, Zach. All right, we need to get Google AdSense going and see if that can someone figure out for me, because I'm really bad at research, and my main computer, which is this one, only has one monitor, so and I'm kind of using it to play a video game and stream. But if someone could quickly figure out if they support in-stream ads like on YouTube, like if you can run ads within a live stream using AdSense somehow, if that's something they advertise publicly. Ooh, in 2 hours, it's time to go to the bar.
To restart this real quick because I changed settings. It says it will take update effect next time you start a new stream. So, thought this part.
Oh, hopefully that's not a common thing.
Well, it's server changes. So.
Oh, okay, so
after
just need to make sure you
everything's
set it
shouldn't
up
have to
right
do
the
it.
first time. Now, my question is, would using a service like this allow us to have redundant streaming servers now?
I mean, you should technically, as long as you have the IP set up right.
Yeah, right, they stream to the same IP or something, right? Well,
Or you can use domain names with high availability.
yeah, that's it. Shoot. No! I needed to kill that guy and I totally messed up. Trying iron injection. Again, I don't think you understand that even if you were able to access the page to buy tickets or even the whole giveaway thing, I literally cannot access the draw winner button. Like, doesn't matter what you can see. I mean, maybe, okay. If you somehow can find the leaderboard, I don't really have the time to sit here and put in the entries manually, but I guess I could. Or, you know, I could just pay someone $20 to do it. That's probably what I'll do. If you find the leaderboard, I'll pay someone $20 to put it into a system. Some random giveaway, draw, random lottery website. Lottery used in the sense of just random draw, not used in the sense because it's not lottery, because it's not pay to enter. It's not a Mr. Beast video. Door.
Death to pagan men!
Yeah, Death Bacon Man, that guy sucks. Woo! Let's see, I think the bridge to the north is around here. Let me go take this this fortress that I'm not supposed to take. Well, let's see if I even can. This might be impossible. That animal took a minute to realize it should die.
Stop him!
Yeah, there's definitely advantages of using NVIDIA with it, I'd say.
I would hope.
Because the CPU transcoding doesn't look that good. I think it's better, but it still doesn't look that great.
Dang it, all this karma because that stupid guy got in my way. Alright, that's good. Yeah, well, we have NVIDIA for days. It does appear that AdSense supports in-video ads from your research, your very basic research. Sweet! Man, Zach O is the MVP this stream. Has done all of my research for me, and may possibly be a founding customer of our very multifaceted server hosting. Oh shoot, are these wild boars that I've needed this whole time? It is. I wanted to
I'm gonna tear
stab
this
it.
instance down.
Yeah,
I need to renew that.
I just need like 100 viewers for 40 hours, and I can monetize YouTube. Well, okay, so here's the problem. Once you get the requirements, you can only apply for it. And last time I applied for it, it took like a year and a half to get approved. I'm sure they've changed it by now, but like, unless your channel's growing like a ton in the time, your stuff just gets like thrown at the bottom. Like obviously if you reach 1 million subs before being monetized, you know, you should be fine. I would assume. Or is a channel that meets the requirements to immediately is like, give me monetization, probably is just gonna get thrown to the bottom. Sweet, so if we, I don't know how they work, but if we can figure out how to put in-stream ads into that open source thing, we've got a platform.
And just so you know, that link's no longer going to work. I'm killing the instance and getting rid of the domain.
Yeah,
or subdomain
I wasn't,
right now.
I wasn't sitting there watching it. I only have enough bandwidth to probably watch one stream while streaming it at a time. Nein haben sie Glasfaser. Habe something VDSL. Traveling to waypoint.
It allows you to use external storage providers.
For what?
Instead of serving video directly from your personal server, you can use a S3 compatible storage provider to offload bandwidth and storage requirements elsewhere.
Wait a minute, you can stream your own like videos on it? You can host your own videos with it?
Just reading what the documentation says right here.
So instead of hosting a stream, you could host videos as well. I mean, look, the biggest cost with hosting a service...
This is not for permanent storage or of recordings or archival purposes, just live streams.
Oh, the platform?
No, that's with the object storage. It's not for storing videos, it's for doing live stream off of a data center server, essentially.
Ah.
So if you were set up at home, you didn't want everybody connecting to your home network for bandwidth and everything. You can shove the video off onto a S3 object storage and have them access it from there.
Right. But we gain our huge advantage by not sending all that bandwidth and transcode and encode through someone else.
Yeah.
Like, I was talking about people before, manually screen capping the ad. Ads with no benefit. But yeah. That would be great if we can host the stream on that. Because here's the thing, I was talking about before with like Amazon, because everyone does their shit through Amazon. When someone goes to like host a streaming platform, the first thing they do is they go to Amazon Web Services and be like, oh, this is too expensive, and then the project dies. We have our own AWS. Okay, I kind of want to use the airboat, but I feel like helicopter's just kind of better than an airboat. Assuming live stream time counts as watch time, which I think it does. We just pump up these live streams, we get monetization, and just throw it on YouTube and see how it goes. Like I said, I'm just kind of worried.
And it allows for JavaScript, custom JavaScript on the bottom of that page, so you should be able to insert
Ads.
click-through ads and whatnot underneath the screen.
Yeah, click-through ads are great, except people they actually have to like use their ad. I mean, if it's AdSense, it has their ad ID, so it can serve actual useful ads. I don't have enough ammo to deal with this truck. Unless I do. Apparently I do. How did this guy just take a Dragonite bullet? I'm pissed. Get back here. Okay, it looks like we're going with a shotgun now. Hey, a rhino. Hello, rhino. Okay, I straight up lost that guy. Never mind. Did my truck just despawn? Okay, there's got to be some kind of catch here that we're not seeing.
Or what?
For this, because it kind of just seems like it's too easy at this point.
Radio towers in Iraq are the sole property of pagans.
Okay, cool. The truck just despawned.
Seems relatively easy. Like, other than figuring out ads and whatnot, when I'm actually in the live stream
Yeah.
through like OBS or whatever, or through that's the only thing we have to really try and figure out. As you saw, it's easy enough to get it running. Like, took me about
Yeah, we can at least start
3
the
minutes to get it
stream.
set up.
Like, we run one on YouTube, and then we could try one on the platform ourselves. We can run the stream and just have, like, donations allowed for now.
Well, like I said,
Technically,
you could add like payment providers down below,
can we
or
also...
your stream elements.
Yeah, okay,
might
so
be able to
stream
be
elements.
added.
Here's the thing I was wondering. Can we also run the giveaway through there?
I don't know.
That's what I'm wondering, is how we can track... Because we can track them based on public IP or account. So if they have to make an account, we can track them based on account in the database. If it's public IP, we can track public IPs. Hunting. I'm so good at hunting.
So the only issue we'd have with that is the users, because it doesn't require signing up for an account. It just automatically gives them one with a random name.
Yeah, we'd have to
And
make
it
it so they
uses
can't just come in and
NDR.
spam.
What is India?
The following is an announcement.
India, it's a country.
India, as in INDIEAUTH. It's something that they say they use
Good old indirect
for being able to
authentication.
authenticate.
Okay, so the dead rhino just disappeared. The giant fucking dead rhino just disappeared. I have no idea what that is, but that could be a huge issue. Now, I would imagine if they were a decent... Since it's open source, you can probably change the login. Because what we basically need to require someone to follow or in some way do something. We need someone to we need them to authenticate. Like, legitimately. Like, with an email or a phone number. Preferably, you know, a phone number. You need them to authenticate with a phone number, period. Or else it could just be a spam scam. Spam, whatever, you know? We need to avoid people coming on there and, like, spamming scam links. As would often happen. I need a better sniper. I think I just need a few more towers. My money is full or my inventory is full? Which way is this truck going? What's up, Sean? We were just talking about stuff. So Twitch is dead. I can't. So Sean, I can't reach the back end for the giveaway. So we were just kind of figuring something out. It requires that I log in with Twitch, and I can't log in with Twitch because my Twitch is going to be banned from Twitch. So I literally can't even log into it to draw the winner. So we're working on that today, figuring something out how we can run a giveaway. But we're also figuring out how to run our own streaming platform, which is sounding like it's not entirely impossible. That is a very bouncy truck. Now this truck is definitely gonna blow up if I try this, or I'm gonna get shot and killed. But I kind of want to take this to the big old fortress over there and just try to shoot them. You can rent Twitch's own platform from Amazon. Yes, true, except for the fact it's not worth it. Twitch only exists because they get a huge discount from Amazon. The reason everyone says you can't make, now obviously there's a lot more to it. One of the big reasons everyone says you can't host your own streaming platform is because the first thing they do before they say that is they go to AWS and try to buy it. Like, they'll try to buy the bandwidth and compute that they need and go, this is impossible. No one could ever host their own streaming stream on a website. Meanwhile, there's like traffic cams with 40,000 viewers live right now on their own sites. The key is owning as much of the infrastructure as you can. From a hardware perspective, it's very easy to do what we're trying to do. Dude, I just need a suppressed freaking gun. Or the 1911, which I need 8 more bell towers, which I think might be impossible. And I don't even know if I can suppress it. I probably can't. I just want the 1911 for funsies. 2 more bell towers. I can do that. I can do 2 more towers.
Help you on your journey? Good. Stay low. Stay low.
This is another one, but it's not exactly what we're looking for. But you might find it interesting.
What's interesting about it?
You're capable of doing restreaming from it.
Oh. Oh, that's... Oh. Wait, does it run in Linux? Hold on, what's this called? I might have seen it before. Oh, no. Yeah, I've seen... So there's actually a Linux open source client that you can just use as a restreaming server.
But it also has its own page. So I don't know if we could use that somehow. But
yeah, that would be cool. Although, like I said, the problem... Our biggest issue is that platforms just... I mean, YouTube just... I wish... you know, I'm going to try to find... If I can find, like, someone I could reach out to and be like, hey, is this allowed? And then get it in writing. The problem is... Here's the thing. They could tell me in writing. They could say it's legally binding, right? One sec. The vlogs, I'll get to that. They could say it's legally binding, right? In writing. And then they could just ban me the day after. And there's nothing I can do because I can't afford a lawyer for the case that I would 100% win. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like, you know, chat, like, I could be 100% in the right here. With Twitch, I am. The problem is I can't afford to sue them Because it's not like I made $10,000 a month and could afford go like, oh, I'll make 10K a month if I sue them. No, if I sue them, I'll lose. I might get maybe I would get my channel back at a cost of $350,000, and then I need to stream for 350 months. Please sell me some stuff. I need ammo. Actually, no, I needed something else and I forgot what it was. Oh, no, I need to craft. Screw this guy. Oh, wait, I need to craft and then I need ammo. Okay, now I need ammo. And I also need new skill. Yay, more ammo. Now I need a truck with a gun. Today, Twitch got banned, so we can't access data for the giveaway. Yes. Not just the data. The data is one thing. Yes, I can't access data. I literally cannot access the button to click draw winner. Because it requires I log in with Twitch on Stream Elements, and I can't. What I'm gonna try to do is, now that I thought about it, two things. Try to find. I'm gonna see if I can try to get the leaderboard somehow. Then I can manually do it. Or I'm gonna see if I can contact Stream Elements and be like, look, my Twitch was falsely banned, and I need to draw this giveaway. Can I get into my account? Here's my social security number or whatever. It is bad. Now, I am still going to give away those computers because I said I would. And unlike Twitch, I don't actually commit fraud. But unfortunately, I will be. So Twitch has decided that I can't do I can't run the giveaway as stated, and that's entirely Twitch's fault. Back. Oh, I can do these 2 bell towers actually, and then be done with the bell towers and get the sniper. For reference, I really want the sniper. It's a cool sniper. I can be suppressed, I think.
Radio towers in Iraq are the sole property of pagan. Tampering with these towers is a serious offense.
Oh man, the 50 cal goes hard. Now on the bright side, guys, a couple more streams, and one of them just has to have like 800 viewers, and then I can get monetized on YouTube. And possibly run giveaways again. Look, if we get monetized on YouTube, on this channel, my other channel's monetized, I guess no viewers, but on this channel, there is a chance, there's some way we can utilize it to afford to do more giveaways and stuff. But the key is what you need, and this is public information. I'm not sharing like private YouTube secrets. You need 4,000 watch hours, and of course 1,000 subscribers, which we almost have. But yeah, the 4,000 watch hours is hard. Although if you stream, let's say you get 20 viewers a stream, you only need 200 hours of live streaming, which is like 20 days, 30, like a month. Oh, I lost my gun truck. How did I just blow up? Anyways, guys, two things we're working on right now. Setting up some streams on YouTube, which I hope to see you guys there because that'll help us a ton. And the second thing is going to be, I think I can grab a helicopter from here. Second thing is going to be setting up our own streaming platform where we would be hopefully free, depending on how ads work, because there's the thing. We would still be at the mercy of ads. We do need it to be ad friendly, so to speak, which it's going to be the fish stream and the mountain stream, so it's going to be ad friendly. I'm just saying in terms of like giveaways, stuff like that, making sure that it's all legal and allowed. Because again, contrary to what Twitch seems to think, we do try to ensure that we're following all rules, laws, TOSs, and everything. Yet that somehow seems to not be believed sometimes. Anyways, if we have our own platform, we would hopefully be free to run the giveaway on it, tracking it based on, you know, whether it's public IP or whatever. The only problem with public IP is that if someone's using a VPN, suddenly the VPN is the one entering the giveaway, or whatever it is. Yeah, and then the only other thing we'd have to figure out with ads, bit of sin. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. So the other thing we have to figure out with ads is how to make it so if someone subscribes, you know, like for $1 or whatever, because let's say someone really wants to watch the stream, but they don't want to watch ads every 30, 40 minutes, right? There should be a way for them to subscribe for like $1 or $2 and get rid of ads.
Yeah. That's also something, like I said, we're going to have to figure that out for playing with the software.
Yeah. The software and then whatever AdSense or whatever we end up being able to use for that. Man, streaming is fun when there's people in chat to chat with. It's actually why I
streaming to the blank thing?
Yeah. It's why I started streaming. Like, okay, so okay, let's be real. I originally started streaming because I was like, I'm already playing a video game. I'd like to stream it. But then it became, I don't like video games, I just want to chat with people. And by the time it became that, the people were gone. So then it was like I was forced to play video games because I can't just sit there and do nothing until someone shows up. And then I was just streaming was not fun. Like I could probably
do
just
the
chat.
crazy person thing and just sit there and talk to yourself even though there's nobody there.
I do that. I do talk to myself, except I play a game and I talk to myself. But I do sit there and just start talking about stuff right when nobody's there. And I've had people come in chat and be like, who are you talking to? I was like, I don't know, just in case anyone shows up. Like, what the? I needed that helicopter. Bro, the thing just flew away. It was like, later. That helicopter did not want to be alive anymore.
Au revoir, peace over.
Hey, they're making butter. So I unlocked the flare gun for free? What does the flare gun actually do? Let me pick up the med kit. Thank you. Hello.
The war gives us no choice. Jay, so good to see you.
Okay, so I'm gonna do some math real quick. Let's say if we offer 4 V cores, 8 gigs of RAM, and 200 gigs for $769 a month. Like, one of our nodes will have usable, so we have, let's say, 10 V cores for overhead. That's too many. Like 8 V cores for overhead. 8 V cores for overhead. One of our nodes has. Oh my god, am I going to pull up the calculator? Yes, I am. No, I'm not. I can do this in my head. Okay, one of our nodes has 64 cores and 512 gigs of RAM, right? At 64 cores, that would give us 128 V cores at 4 per person and 8 gigs of RAM. 8 gigs of RAM means we could do, you know, upwards of 4 gigs of RAM. No, 8 gigs of RAM means 64 people at 512 gigs. 64 clients, but if 4 V cores and we have 120 usable, that means we could have 30 clients per server if we're not sharing V cores. So unshared, 30 clients per server, 30 clients at $7. Let's say it's $5 of revenue after overhead. Taxes and all that, whatever. I mean, it's all write-offs. But let's just say it's $5 of revenue on the 769 deal. At $5 times 30, that's $150 a month per node. It's not enough. We can do better. I mean, that's assuming actual take-home is $5, which probably won't. Well, let's say take-home was 6. 6 times 30, 180. Well, it's $200 a node. 4 nodes, $800. That pays for the host. Assuming those combined people don't use more than, you know, total X, no, gigabits per second, whatever. What's wrong with my helicopter? Yeah, you know what? I think it can work. It's a good promotional price. Now for storage, damn, that guy's got alligator. I'll have to see what the local recycler in where we're going. Yeah, sniper. Remember that recycler I was talking about? We checked out their website.
Yeah, the one down there.
Yeah.
Right next to the data center.
Yep. I want to see what storage basically direct attached storage appliances they have, because I might direct attach one of those to one of our core servers and be able to use that to provide hard drive storage. We could just throw in some like Seagate Exos drives for pretty cheap.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
That would not be a bad idea, because that's not to offer cloud storage, but it's to offer storage for cloud customers. It's, as they would say, super based and red-pilled. We should just market only like that. The most based red-pilled cloud service on the planet. Da business. I was like, oh, who you hosting through? Oh, Da business. Yeah, which one? Da business. It's 2 guys over here.
Just keep going in a loop. Who?
Yeah. Ooh, Da business.
Who?
Who? Da business. There's our 24/7 live stream right there. I don't know anything about servers or who a customer would even be. So, well, actually there was someone in chat. So where I was getting that pricing was because someone in chat was paying a price for a certain amount of stuff, and I was like, not only can we beat that price, we can give you more stuff. That's basically our motto with cloud stuff. You know, he is running a Discord bot, is his thing. So something in Discord that does automations and stuff. He can outsource all of his network, and it actually doesn't use much network. It's mostly just, I'm assuming, just like some if then this kind of detection statements. Just needs a little bit of compute and some RAM. So that's like something where it'd be cheaper power-wise to just run it elsewhere, and more reliable. As a customer, someone who wants to store their data, I mean, that's always a customer, but obviously we're not doing storage. Mainly people who want to host Minecraft servers and stuff like that. So like, especially someone who cares about it staying up consistently would host their Minecraft server through a service like that, where it's, you know, that the server is being hosted on a appliance in a data center, where it's got redundant power and cooling and networking and all that. I don't have a repair tool yet. Or do I? I think I might actually always have the repair tool. I think they changed it in this game so that you always have it.
Eagle! Run for your life!
Eagle? Again?
Stop!
Hey, come here.
Here! Enemy here! What the hell? Fuck!
Over here.
I was self-housing it for a while, but it wasn't reliable enough for my needs. And that's what we're going for, is mega reliability. It's one of our goals. I mean, that's the goal of any data center. Yeah, Eagle didn't stand a chance. Oh my god, I'm taking your car.
Hey Dink, I'm gonna bounce off. I'll catch you later.
Aw, later, man.
I got some stuff I gotta get to work on.
Alright, all good. We'll
The
talk.
computer.
Are you gonna be on tonight?
Probably about 6 my time. Yeah.
Okay, so 1500. No, that's not how time works. Okay, I might be on. If I'm on, you're on. We'll chat again. If not, we'll talk tomorrow.
Sounds good, bud.
Later, skater.
Later.
Question: what those servers motherboard go for? Never seen them in a while. What server motherboards are you talking about? Because I don't run server motherboards. I run straight up servers, man. Like the, you know, custom solution, Dell, HP, Supermicro, like real servers. But also depends on, if you're talking about the motherboards that like you can just run in like an ATX chassis and stuff, it really depends on the chassis. Or it really depends on the board and on eBay. A typical price, just like a good average price, I've seen like a decent board on eBay a lot of times, like 400 bucks. It's a good price to go off of. That's for like an epic board or whatever. Hold up. Your ISP outages every few months for maintenance, and I always choose the least convenient hours to do it. Yeah, sounds about right. Uncle Joe, what's up? I'm just heading to the local airport to get a plane so I can go buy a new sniper. We were just talking about cloud hosting. Joe, we might actually, we might host our own streaming platform. I'm in Discord in general if you want to chat. I've got my Xbox headset finally working. Xbox 360, y'all. It was new old stock. It was in the original like Xbox 360 packaging. It was so cool. But yeah, we're gonna host our own stream website probably. There's mortars up there? Someone sent me a Discord DM. Oh, it was Uncle Joe. A while ago. Word. Alright, are there any enemies here? I kind of thought this, when I pulled out the airport, would be like covered in enemies or something. We're gonna have I do host a Minecraft server. I just haven't played on it in a little bit. How do these guys know? God, how do people use these? Fine, I won't play it this way. Let's play it this way. Oh, balls. So they called for reinforcements. I don't think those reinforcements ever showed up.
Hey, Dink, it's Alex.
What's up, dude?
Not much, man. How are you?
Pretty okay. Just taking this outpost.
Oh, can they hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't
Shit, I
have the
should-
kind of control that I used to have.
I just fucking doxed myself. But that's
Dox
alright.
yourself. Guys, you know what's first name? Everyone! Knows your first name, knows where you live immediately.
Yeah, knowing my fucking luck, yeah.
They're gonna hunt down the like third most common name in the U.S.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't know.
Let's see. Don't see any links to it on YouTube. Well, yes, I don't. So it's not like okay, yet. Mostly because it's Feed the Beast. When I stream on it, it's showing it. But there's no. I can't just advertise, hey guys, public Minecraft server because it'll immediately turn into a shit show, for lack of better words.
So Stream Elements is fucked. What's happening there?
What up, TG dude? Oh, I can't get into it. We're just gonna have to do a different winner system unless someone. And I'm gonna email Stream Elements directly, see if they can send me at least the leaderboard. I get Stream Elements sponsorships, people reaching out to me all the time. I could probably reach, because they're on the Stream Elements team. I reach out and be like, look, here's what happened. I was falsely banned. Can you at least give me the leaderboard so I can draw this giveaway?
I don't see why they wouldn't be able to do that.
It's just authentication, maybe, but there's a public leaderboard, so at least that.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I'm supposed to take this airport later, but I want to take it now.
I need to buy this game.
It's very fun.
Yeah.
But then again, the only problem with the co-op is that you can't do like missions. I think you can do like side quests though, maybe. I don't know. Well, I've taken to the airport.
Apparently, there's only 8 missions that you can do in co-op.
Now there is like Valley of the Yetis and the Herc Deluxe Pack or whatever that I think have missions, which is really cool, and they have cool guns.
Yeah.
Like Zip Buzzsaw, which is just an MG42.
Speaking of cool guns, I was at the gun show yesterday.
Fun.
It happened. It's at my middle school in town. We have it in the gym. I spent about like $300 there. Yeah, I got about 900 rounds of 5.56 for around that price, and a bunch of magazines and stuff.
Somebody told me YouTube's not gonna like this.
Oh no, they don't care if you talk about them. You can even show them on camera. You just can't touch them.
What do you know what they don't care? So okay, so here's my issue. Here's what I was thinking today. Because we realized YouTube does have in-stream ads so you can live stream and get ads, and nothing I would do is against US. So we could run like the streams on YouTube, and I almost have monetization on the business channel, business to sing. So like I could run stream, and thankfully with one channel you can run multiple streams.
Sure.
It's like one of the advantages of their platform.
Yeah, one of the many advantages.
The problem, here's my issue with it though.
Okay.
I don't have anyone to contact to get this information, but let's say I had a contact at YouTube that I could contact and be like, hey, is this exact thing that I want to do completely allowed and within TOS, or am I gonna get banned? And they could tell me in writing right now, no, you won't get banned. That's allowed by TOS. And I'd be like, great. And then the next day, they could just ban my account. And there would be nothing I could do about it. Because I couldn't afford to, like, sue or anything. Which I'm not sure, like I said, I don't think I'd have to. Because I think YouTube, at least in terms of, like, unless there's been, like, there have been extreme cases where people do, like, straight up, like, crimes on YouTube and get, like, banned instantly.
Yeah.
But like in most cases, they're pretty fair, where they'll provide they'll at least give you like a strike, and a chance to like repeal the strike and stuff. They won't just outright ban you like some other platforms we know.
Then at least they'll give you a reason for why they did so.
Except my problem is that it still could happen. Because Twitch, I had thought you needed 3 strikes, but they're like, oh, we don't do strikes on when we assume you've done something, because screw you. I kind of thought there would be more like planes or helicopters at the airport. Then I just realized I don't think you can fly a plane in this game. So what we're thinking about, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna probably try to host the stream on YouTube. I'm gonna still try to reach out and just help. The problem is I get banned from YouTube. I'm real screwed.
Yeah, then you're effectively deplatformed.
Yeah, completely deplatformed. So at least for the stream, Bit of Sin found something that might help. We might be able to host our own streaming platform.
Do you really want to do that? That sounds insanely expensive.
Well, here's the key. You know why everyone thinks it's so expensive? Because when someone goes, I want to host a streaming platform, the first thing they do is go to AWS and try to price out a full server plus bandwidth. And then they're suddenly like, oh my god, no one could ever do this. That's impossible. But if you own the server, let's do some math with me real quick, okay?
Sure.
YouTube stream does. Robot Logan. Yeah, Robot Logan originally found my channel from YouTube stream. Was my only PUBG viewer. Then he proceeded to buy me a keyboard and a bunch of mic stuff and basically make sure I could actually stream and play games for like the longest time. Anyways, let's say you own the platform and you own the servers, okay? So that's all covered. Okay. Bandwidth. If I'm live streaming something at 4 megabits per second, that's a decent 1080p 30 FPS stream of like a nature or fish where you get like decent quality, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Every person watching just requires that assuming they're watching at 1080p and don't transcode to a lower quality, which transcode can be handled by another server locally, so it doesn't take bandwidth. Okay. But so let's say everyone's watching at 1080p full bandwidth at 4 megabits per second. If you have 100 viewers on that live stream, that's only 400 megabits per second. A gigabit connection in a data center costs like $200 a month for like a dedicated, this is your gigabit permanent fiber connection, where it's actually a 10 gig connection, but they just give you like the bandwidth limit of 380 terabytes or something, which that's what you, if you were using 1 gigabit per second per every second for an entire month is like 380 terabytes.
Just I'm reading your chat. Sorry. Just from
I can
your
read.
Twitch. What happened?
I can read. Yeah. One sec, Robologan. So basically, if we're hosting our own live stream on our platform and we can figure out how to run in-stream ads using AdSense, technically speaking, we can do it because we have the infrastructure already.
Technically, we do. Yeah, but do we?
Yes,
convincing
we
people
would really want to.
Well, convincing people to hop on a different platform is insanely
Except
difficult.
if we could also run the giveaways on there. Because without a platform to decide, it's randomly against TOS. Yeah, we probably maybe could. We'd just have to check AdSense or whatever ad providers TOS we use, but technically we could totally run that.
By the way, I just saw what happened.
Yeah,
What
I
the
did.
fuck?
Monetization's always a problem. Except, like I just said, the monetization wouldn't be a problem. Oh, you're saying in terms of like TOS stuff. Yes. It would just, I mean, if we can figure out AdSense, which apparently supports in-stream ads, we could easily serve those.
Guess I wasn't fast.
And technically run this.
But yeah, robot. The reason why what happened with the Twitch. Twitch didn't really like the giveaways because someone was botting the giveaways.
We don't know for a fact anything, actually. My assumption is people were trying to use bots to win, except for the fact that Twitch said I was banned for payment fraud. So their accusation is that they said, like, using fake credit card information or, you know, abusing chargebacks. I'm like, I don't buy things on Twitch, so it wouldn't even be possible for that to happen. But anyways, that's what Twitch says. We still don't know why. They won't tell me. Anyways, the business and Fork Stream are banned. The one that was hosting the giveaway on. But they didn't say like, oh, because we're running a giveaway. It just says fraud. It literally won't tell me why. It was just one of those. And here's the thing. There have been a ton of people. Someone actually came and commented. There was like the same thing happened to me. There was a whole Reddit thread on it. Apparently this has happened to people before. And the usual outcome is that they either get unbanned and then rebanned, or they never get unbanned. So it sounds like there's no coming back. Refuse to elaborate to games that you can never be excluded. Yep. They refuse to elaborate. It just gave me examples like such as this, that, or the other. And then when the second I appealed, it was denied. They didn't review the appeal. It was instantly denied. Now, here's the thing. My main channel isn't banned. Technically speaking, the only human being that was banned from Twitch is the business, my business entity. So technically, I haven't been banned from Twitch yet, but I'm pretty sure if I start streaming on that channel, it's going to get banned in like a week. So if we build up a big enough audience on YouTube, we're going to stream on that channel and be like countdown to getting banned. Or sorry, getting banned speedrun or something. And we'll put a timer on screen and see how long it takes Twitch to ban it.
That would be funny.
Like, I'm not going to be breaking TOS on stream or anything. I'm just going to be streaming. Technically, that stream will be within TOS, but they will ban it.
Yeah, if someone reports you enough times.
Well, they'll probably cite ban evasion, which it wouldn't be because again, I was never banned.
And you're streaming on a different platform, anyways, right?
No, I would be streaming that on the Twitch, like my main Twitch. That's not banned. I would stream that on the Dinky the Sing channel. Now, the annoying part is the money I was going to use for the giveaway is Twitch has just decided it's theirs now. Twitch won't pay me out. They've kept all the money.
Yeah, which is only, I don't know, like a couple grand,
yeah,
$3 grand, $4 grand.
Between $1 and $3 grand. They've just taken.
Fuckers.
Now I'm still gonna give away the computers because I said I would, but.
How do you plan on doing that without stream elements?
I don't know. I might have to just give them away, like on a stream to a random chatter, or do it on YouTube comments alone. Because technically, commenting on YouTube was a rule that we could fall back on. But I am gonna reach out to stream elements to try to get the entries.
That'd be the way to do it, and then go to a website where it has a draw. You just put all the names in that bucket, and everyone has it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh, the tiger go after you?
Yeah, because it's controlled by a hunter.
Yeah.
Alright, hunter's dead. Tiger's still controlled by a hunter. Oh, there was a second hunter. I should have killed him first.
Hey, at least you got some nice tiger skins. By the way, I went on GameStop's website. They're selling Far Cry 4 Gold Edition for $15.
Oof. I already had it. Well, not the gold.
Well,
I don't know what edition. Just no DLCs. I might buy the DLCs. Well,
I recommend getting the Gold Edition. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey Logan, were you there when I got suspended from Twitch that one time for a month back on my original channel? And they again gave no reason and refused to elaborate. And didn't let me appeal.
You were able to get your stuff back, right?
Well, because it was only a 30-day suspension, which is unheard of for a first suspension.
Maybe it's a bot.
Yes, you were. Yeah, you were one of the like 5 viewers I had when it was banned.
That's shitty. By the way, next month I'll be getting a new microphone set up. I'm gonna be getting an XLR mic.
Sweet. What preamp are you getting?
A cheap fucking one.
Oh, well, you know this.
I'm
Make sure you get a reputable cheap one though, because they can sound even worse. Because now you're dealing with power.
Yeah, the last one I did was a here, let me look it up.
Why are they coming in from right behind me?
It was like a Behringer or something. I forget what it was. It was a really nice one.
I'm about to die. Don't let me die.
Stand your ground.
Yeah, is there a good XLR interface that you'd recommend?
No, well, I used the Go XLR, and before that I used an old Pod Farm from that's like 10 years old now. It still works great. Pod Farm UX2. Software was a bit funky because, like I said, it's old. It was made for like Windows XP. It's like when YouTubers like originally started getting like good. It's what they were using.
Yeah, I was using the Behringer Euphoria. It was the cheapest thing at the time. Now it's not.
Oh,
it's like
someone
$60.
just looked at chat, looking back, and manually banned.
Coming for
What?
Sorry, I just had a funny thought. I'm just imagining someone saying some fucking heinous shit, and that someone gets you banned for fraud because your audience is a scam.
Oh, yeah, my audience said something dumb, and I just get banned for fraud. Well,
Yep.
it would be, so if, like I said, if something actually happened that triggered, because we don't know if some Twitch employee decided, this looks like fraud and banned me, or if it was some automated thing that got triggered based on like a usage pattern that showed like some IP accessing it 40,000 times a second.
Definitely the latter. No,
Yeah.
definitely.
So if it's the
definitely
latter, the thing is that annoys me is like a bigger channel, no, they wouldn't have a problem. Twitch would detect that it's a viewer, but because it's me, if a viewer does something, you're screwed. I'm like, where in the world does that make sense? Oh man, one of his viewers got a DUI last night. Oh, he's going to jail. Like, I'm not gonna go to jail if my viewer gets a DUI, so why should I get banned if my viewer's a loser?
Because technically you're making money off of
I don't, but again, if you don't know, and it's not your fault, it's Twitch's fault. It's their job to stop someone from making money from a viewer being a loser. And for reference, I am saying I shouldn't make money from that. Like, I agree. I don't want to make money from that.
There's never charge.
Made money fine. Does everyone charge back the subs or donos made via Twitch platform? No, because there are no subs or donos. Also, you can't donate through Twitch.
Oh, I only can't.
I had like 10 subs and they were legit. Let's see.
Yeah, it was
weapons, sniper rifle.
Yeah, it was no, there's like a concurrent like 20 people watching, right?
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Which is like, oh my god, I can finally have a suppressor. You're not on my stream. Either leave the Discord or get on the stream.
Who?
The business. The business.
Oh.
Not the business.
Yeah, I saw
business
it.
the sync on YouTube.
Okie dokie, I will get on.
Yeah, it's in the announcements or whatever.
I think he knows the
saw.
channel. He's following it. I would hope. Oh, you could buy the wingsuit the whole time?
Already.
Yeah. You didn't know that?
No.
Yeah, it's so convenient.
I don't like YouTube streams. Like the YouTube chat be bad.
It's not that bad.
Oh my god, I'm gonna buy
Yeah,
this just because I don't use guns for hire, but I feel like it could be really funny.
I've multiple YouTube accounts, just Bagel TF2, so I'm chatting with that.
How bad
Hey,
the moderation on Twitch is? Yeah, well, their website sucks. Their infrastructure sucks. It's Amazon. Hey, Bagel.
Hey, Dank.
Yeah, what's up?
That's me. I'm Bagel.
Yep.
What?
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Okay.
I was saying I found Far Cry 4 for like $12, so I'll buy it in a couple days probably.
I don't even remember the last time someone had anything nice to say about
Install it so that way we can play it.
Well, if you're looking right here, I'll pay. Oh yeah, I'm broke. I get paid, so I might. Let's see. I can probably PayPal you tonight to buy it.
All right, yeah, it's like $14 or something, because it's 12.69. Here, actually, I can actually find out for sure what it is right now.
Oh, cool! I'm gonna take this fortress that I have no right taking. I'm not supposed to be taking these fortresses, guys.
Yeah, you could. Well, you're supposed to do them later in the game
Yeah.
and stuff, but you could do them all at the beginning, and then the story makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, because you like go back to the fortresses, and they're suddenly for the enemies only at that one time.
And the enemies are like, I mean, I'm glad the game lets you do it. It's more fun that way. Yeah, it's 12.69. Actually, Dink, hang on. See how much I have in my bank. Shit, I have $5.93 in my bank account.
Okay, only cans.
Oh. Okay, buddy. Okay.
Yeah, so like,
my minimum balance at the moment.
so yeah, like $8 or $10 would be enough for me to cover it because I could just pay the rest.
Go.
Because PayPal allows me to use my PayPal balance and then just pull the rest from my bank, which I love, by the way. Thank you for telling me about that.
I would use only PayPal for everything if it was trustworthy not to just make your money disappear.
Yeah,
because it's been known to do that, especially for people who like process a lot of like. I would do all my payment processing through it. It can accept credit cards and everything can go straight to your bank, except for the fact that they have been known to just be like, your money's gone.
Anyways, I'll be right back. I'll be right back in a minute.
Oh, 12 watching. So was your server stuff your day job? No. I'm a net. I typically do something with like either infrastructure building, so like installing wires and conduits and servers, sometimes servers, networking. I've been a network engineer, stuff like that, even though I don't actually know what I'm doing. I know, before this, what I was doing was basically everything. I was building enterprise networks and managing them at the same time. That's two people's jobs right there, at least. Building is like a team. You need a team of people usually, because, you know, I was like manually drilling through concrete myself, installing the conduit, pulling the cables, and then setting up the switch. And then configuring the switch. Like, I was doing literally every part of multiple people's jobs. And getting paid not the full bit of it. But now I live in Europe, so it's fine. How do I make them sticky? F.
I feel like making soup.
Too bad you can't have a sticky Molotov.
Just glue it. A bunch of glue on a Molotov cocktail.
Oh, balls. No, let me pick that back up. This is interesting. Data center info is kind of rare. Oh, yeah. It's kind of like a exclusive club in the people who can pay $200 to $500 a month to put a server in a place. Yeah, no, data center is very hard to get. It is a huge risk because you're usually signing 1 to 3 year contracts at these places. Thank God, I only like 1 was the minimum, and we're about to get it. Like I'm as soon as this guy calls me, I'm gonna go fucking off. Like I am so upset with how we are being treated as a customer. Because it is flipping insane the disrespect we're receiving right now. As someone who's paying $800 a month. And they haven't even responded today yet. It takes them hours ago. I literally told them, like, nope. Our contract now officially starts in September. As per the service level agreement we both signed.
Okay.
Because I'm not paying for a month when you wouldn't let me do my install. Okay, so that's a minefield. Where does the minefield start?
Where the mines are? I don't know.
Out where the
Go find a mine.
mines are.
I mean, how about you just try to step on one? That's how you'll see where they start.
Alright, with 10 average viewers, I just need to stream for 400 more hours and I can be monetized.
Cool.
No, I just need to...
400 hours isn't that long.
I mean, you just kind of need to build the reputation for yourself on YouTube again.
Let's say someone rents 1/2 or a server, how do they assign that? Whoa, rents a server or rents a space in a data center? 2 very different things, actually. Like, if someone rents a server, like from a company who hosts their servers in a data center, like us, we just assign you a server, give you an IP, and be like, alright, here's your hardware. But renting a space, they just go, alright, here's the space. Either you send them a server and pay them to install it, or some places like the one we went to, the reason we went to it is because we could do the install ourselves, because our servers are super complicated and special. We want to make sure they were installed correctly.
I do have a weird question. How many euros did you spend on that computer?
2,000.
Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. That is more than reasonable. What are the specs?
Yeah, 10900K, 3090, hardline liquid cooled.
Yeah, that's kind of. I thought it would be like a 4070 type range.
Nope, and it's like super clean. It's got all the RGB. The fans alone are like $300. It's got dual 360 copper rads, like a full cover block for the VRMs.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I felt like that is good. Very good. It's good.
Yeah, it's more than reasonable. That partitions the hardware. Well, so what we would use, like, to host like a virtual machine, you use a hypervisor, it's called, and it's actually not a software so much as it's like, God, it's closer to an operating system than a software, but it actually runs above an operating system. It runs almost essentially, it runs on the hardware and it lets you partition the hardware into virtual machines or, you know, and hand out, like, you could pass through PCI Express devices to particular. Like, if someone wanted a virtual machine and they're like, I need a graphics card, you would give them a virtual machine, so, like, cuts out, not actually how it works, but for the sake of argument, for the sake of the explanation, it cuts out a piece of your CPU, gives that to them, cuts out some of your RAM, gives that to them, and then you give them the whole graphics card.
Yeah.
Like, literally, they get the whole thing. It's theirs.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Ew.
Enemies!
Yeah, I'm hungry. I wanna go make soup now. Oops, I can choose from. We do have some cream of potato soup. I don't know the other kinds of soup we have, but I think we have cheesy broccoli soup. I know there's a few kinds of chicken noodle.
Okay, turns out if you shoot those guys in the back, they die.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you shoot most people, they die. I mean, but not yourself though. You're immortal. Green.
Keep your eyes open. Oh.
like.
Oh
the
man, that
server
sniper
thingy.
stood no chance. He just got turned into a fine paste.
Yeah, no.
What? Oh my god, my character just decided to wingsuit.
Ow.
I know someone is out there.
What are the what are like the usual like server points for wingsuit, you know? Is the place high enough?
Hold on. Where's this guy?
There is no escape.
Who's out of here?
Is there no escape? Is there really no escape? I'm pretty sure there's no escape for you as soon as you come around this corner. Oh my god.
I don't know if they're one person or not.
God, this game is so easy when you're me.
Okay. Oh.
Now, the other hosting we provide is straight up hardware. Like we put the specs online. Someone goes, "Oh, I want this server," and we just go, "Okay, here's the IP for the management interface of the server." And they can run their own OS, run their entire like. A lot of businesses don't want to hire IT people. Like they want one guy who they can have do everything. That's why they go with whatchamacallit. They go with like AWS or something. They want one guy who can just manage all their IT. So they don't want to have a server farm locally and a bunch of computers. So they have like thin clients and that's the other thing we provide. We outsource. They can outsource their IT. You know, essentially.
I would love to have a massive server rack.
PCI to say splitter. That's no. How many drives can one server hold? Well, up to a 4U server. They have ones that can hold like 80 hard drives. Except there's a key. You can actually put a server that has a PCI Express card essentially in it, and if you plug that card in to an external SAS cable, you could run multiple extra shelves of just straight disks. Up to like 80 disks per shelf. They're like non-logical disks, and the server technically has inventory of all of those disks, and it's not jank at all. That's like how they do it. It's called a JBOD, just a bunch of disks. That's a shelf.
Oh yeah, I know.
So you can run like
JBODs.
hundreds of physical hard drives or even SSDs off of a single what's called a head unit, which is just the head server that's doing all the logic, mapping all the drives. The other things just are essentially I/O expanders.
Please, help me.
Help you. Okay, why do I have to rescue other hostages? No, I'll free this guy.
I am a hostage.
I'm a hostage?
No,
Okay, well, it
he'll
sucks for
free
you.
Shoot him.
The guy's like, I am a hostage. I'm like, it sucks for you, bro.
I'm a hostage. Okay, you got yourself into a hostage situation. You obviously fucked up.
Yeah,
somewhere.
it's your fault that you're hostaged. I didn't hostage you. What the fuck you want me to do about it?
He fucked up somewhere, so that ended up in making him in a hostage situation. But,
Shouldn't have been hostage,
gotta
man. I'm
figure
pretty
out
sure I'm pretty sure more guns appear once I unlock the other island, because I'm missing a sniper rifle. Yeah, they do.
I don't know what. I don't know. I watched a friend play this game a little while ago. I think he had more stuff to buy eventually. I don't
Yeah,
know. He
you
was,
do.
Like, really far in the game. Mostly like.
No, the AMR is what I'm looking for. You need to liberate all the outposts to get it. That's annoying. I know in the other game, Far Cry 3, once you get to the north.
Alright, back.
Welcome back. Karma
I'm
level
a
6.
little interested. Like, so can you just buy? Like these guns just spawn out of nowhere with bricks in there, right?
Bro, just don't.
It's a gun store. You buy it from the gun store.
Well, not really. I mean, there's like traveling Sherpas that have like buzzsaws in their butt. Do you need lots of RAM for data only server like that? So if you're running like any high speed, any like high random access loads, if you're using physical hard drives, you need a ton of RAM because they'll act as the cache for the hard drive, which you'll essentially use to speed up the hard drive, speed up the array by caching commonly used data bits in the RAM, and then just seeking for older and less used stuff in the hard drives because they're much slower. So that's why you need a ton of RAM for that. Now, if you're running like NVMe, RAM could actually be slower than the array of NVMEs because their NVMEs are so fast. that you don't really need as much. You don't need as much RAM. I forgot what I was shopping for. It was something.
I know.
We know that.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I want to see if I can customize the PKM. No.
The buzzsaw, when it's upgraded, is fucking sick as fuck.
Buzzsaw. The buzzsaw is not here. Yeah, okay, I swear.
No,
there's
it's in
more
the
guns
signatures.
Then. Well, because there's the buzzsaw, and then there's just the regular MG42.
But the buzzsaw has a faster fire rate and it's more powerful.
Yeah, you also need to liberate 17 bell towers, which, or there's 10
all
remaining.
The bell
I'm
towers.
pretty sure that's all the bell towers. And I can't get to half of them.
It's pretty much the most powerful. I used it. It's sick as fuck. I remember that as a kid.
Can I get
I
like
just
the
bought,
heavy
my girlfriend last night, she made me buy a bed and a mattress, or a bed frame and a mattress.
How dare she?
I know, right?
I
spent fucking $280.
Rants convoy.
I spent $280, man. She made me.
I mean, you could have spent that $280 on drugs.
I spent $1,000 on a bed
right?
frame.
Oh yeah, I mean, probably have more fun with those.
Did you say, is that right? Yes, you can spend any amount of money on anything.
Yeah.
That's true, I mean...
That's how quantity works.
Or a penny.
Wait, is there still a minefield?
I don't know. Depends. Did you step on all the landmines?
Where's this honey badger? They're the most dangerous predator in the game.
Honey badgers?
Yeah, honey badgers.
Hell, being a content creator is like walking into
Isn't
a
there like
minefield.
bears in this game or something?
Yes.
Why are honey badgers that bad then?
Honey badgers are the fucking worst.
Oh, never mind. LMG kind of destroys honey badger.
What is so bad about the
I thought honey badgers were harder to kill than that. Turns out they're really easy.
They are in later games.
Oh, I need one more. I don't want to craft
actual later games in the Far Cry.
I'm gonna craft an ammo bag. I need another clouded
Yeah.
leopard and another honey badger. Let's see. Can I bait another honey badger out? Yes, I can.
Cool.
I love how I'm like way ahead of in the game where I'm supposed to be, because like you're supposed to like be doing a bunch of main missions right now, and you're supposed to have like 2 guns and not a lot of stuff, and I'm gonna be like overpowered in the next missions. I love games where they do
every
that.
side mission before you do
Like,
the main mission.
That's what I hate about the new Assassin's Creed. Like I actually did like playing the Greece one for the most part. That was really fun to explore the map. And hunt down the enemies way before you're supposed to. The problem is all the enemies scale with level to where you're at, so it never becomes like easier. Because you'll go back to the original place and then you'll like level 50 and they'll be like level 62. And it's like, what? But they were like level 5.
I mean, it's fair for the game developer's point, I guess.
And then you can actually set it to like easy mode, which makes all the enemies like 3 levels below if you're higher level than them. But then the enemies that are super high level are still like level 1,000 and like will just murder you immediately. All right, let's equip another weapon.
Hey, dude.
Weapon.
Cool.
What weapon
Cool,
do
nice
I want? What
weapon, of course.
Wapua.
Okay, now you're just starting to turn French. We don't like French people.
Weapon. No, I could go with a recurve bow, but I don't have $60,000, which is the stupidest amount of money for a weapon I have ever seen.
60,000, whatever those K currency. That looks like a K, so I'm gonna call it K dollars.
I think they're like rubles.
Oh. Crazy.
There we go.
Well, you have
Shotgun.
Save me.
If only there was a neon pink skin we could have for any gun.
Exactly.
On pink.
I need to get max level karma so I can kill as many teammates as I want. but I want to
Little
get the
known
shredder.
fact, if your gun is
Dude,
solid
dual socket
bond,
boards, yes, you
it
get the
does
combined. You
more
basically,
damage.
usually you get around the combined PCIe of both CPUs, because PCIe comes off the CPUs.
Yep. Or the chipset.
Well, yeah, for the sake of this conversation, the CPU is what matters.
Okay.
Because yeah, the chipset, it's still the same chipset, even if it has two CPUs.
There are times, this is gonna sound controversial, in terms of the hardware and,
Wow, that is so loud.
No. Oh, shit. What's
No,
loud?
this
Is it me?
helicopter.
Oh, okay. I thought, okay. I thought you were like, oh, shut the fuck up.
Crash already?
Oh, when I died, I needed to kill this convoy and it killed me. Because this game makes no sense.
Crash.
No, I landed.
Oh.
It was
Yeah,
just, for some reason, the helicopter was just screaming in my ear at like the loudest pitch thing I've ever heard.
It's just like, ah!
I prefer to have a single CPU platform with a motherboard that has a PLX chip.
Dude, it's crazy how he didn't ask what you preferred.
I know, but like
if they get more PCIe. You know, a
yeah,
PLX chip doesn't give you more PCIe, right?
But it allows you to share the bandwidth between PCIe slots. So,
Right.
but what's with a normal
yeah, we're talking about servers though. We're talking about servers.
Right. Okay.
So it's like saying, it's like, oh, which vegetable you like? I prefer tomatoes with mustard on them. I was like, well, it's not a vegetable. It's a moot point to the conversation.
It was widely considered a
Well, I don't know. I like I just like a smaller platform, I guess. Like if you have like a workstation, I much prefer, or even a server. I prefer to have one CPU, or if I need that much PCIe bandwidth, I need multiple computers.
Well, yeah, if you need that much PCIe, well, then again, if you need it on one server, there's only one way to do it. It's 2 seconds or 4.
Oh my god, yeah, I've messed around. I've messed around with a quad socket motherboard. They're a nightmare. Like, it was like it was an old AMD Opteron system, I believe.
I had the same one.
Yeah, it had like 64 cores in it or something like that.
4x16,
No,
but it was 64
30. Yeah. Thing was a piece of shit. You could only use it with Linux because Windows is too fucking slow. Plus, Windows doesn't support the Windows 10.
Windows Server supports quad socket. Windows 10 Pro supports dual. Windows 10 Home supports one.
Yep.
I didn't realize Home actually looks different. Alright, I need to find a Pagan's Wrath convoy. The one I just totally messed up.
Oh.
I found out something, by the way. So apparently this entire time, there's been like a 5 to 10% performance reduction on Zen 3, Zen 4, and now Zen 5.
Wow, AMD sucks. What a fucking shock.
It's because if you turn on administrative mode, like you make an administrative account, you get like an extra 10% performance out of your PC or something like that, or like an extra 5%.
I can't equip explosives. Alright, I need to really hit these grenades.
Hey, you got 10 people watching your stream. Woo!
Yeah, we peaked at 12.
Yeah.
Kinda nice to have people.
I'm not gonna like a stream. I've liked the stream.
Yeah, you gotta like the stream.
Yeah.
Although,
got 9
it always
likes.
sucks when I have like a peak. Even though 11's like, yeah, I get it, 12, but like a peak is still a peak for me. And like, I gotta go to the bar in a little bit because like, I have to.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
Before you go to the bar, send me the money so I can buy Far Cry.
I think about an average of like 10 viewers on this app. I don't remember.
I usually throw mines in front of the convoy.
Yeah.
And, rocket launchers.
I probably should drop down, throw some mines down. That's really loud and annoying game. 0.
Helicopter.
No! Oh my
James
god, this
35.
fucking game, dude. My character like freezes in place and is like, I'm gonna stand next to the explode, and then the helicopter just explodes.
Yeah, like do it before they see you. Just like fly way ahead.
Yeah.
Throw
put
some
down
bombs
mine.
in the road, and then watch them all fucking blow up.
Yay. I like explosives.
I swear to God, every enemy is stupid except for this one convoy is full of like the best enemies, who are just suddenly like, I can shoot people and make them die.
Yeah.
Look, we just need like, we had 100 viewers. We'd only have to stream for 40 hours.
Or if we
To
had
get
10
to wait
viewers,
2
do
years
math.
to get monetized.
Yeah, I was about to say your math doesn't really add up there.
No. The math adds up. I'm saying once you at least the last time I applied on my main channel, I had like just got the requirements and I applied for it, and it took like 7 months or like a year to actually get approved for a partner. Twitch was just as bad. Twitch took years as well. Took about a year. Each one took about a year. I'm like, I don't really have another year to wait.
Yeah.
I'd like to just be monetized. Is there a Pagan's Wrath anywhere?
Like money, give me money, I want money. Evelyn.
That's fine.
Holy shit.
I'll have my own streaming platform with hookers. And
Oh, hell yeah.
Hookers blowing guns. Lots of guns. Well, I'll be the only one with guns, actually. Never mind.
I'll also
you're
be
the
the only
gun
one on
master.
it. So okay, look, if we can figure out a way to add video hosting, or we could have like 2 live streamers on it. Like, it would be like, we're not talking about making like a kick here. We're talking about making like a very, very, very exclusive platform just to host things that we don't feel like getting our other platform stuff banned. Because even though they're not against any TOS, I don't know what's wrong.
But
Where
like, you can
is
make
the
your own
death
TOS.
convoy?
Technically, YouTube can ban your account if they view what you do off-platform as immoral.
I know, but I don't like. I think. Look, I would like to hope. Look,
Crimes.
if I got banned on YouTube for hosting a fish live stream on a separate platform, or a mountain live stream on a separate platform, then it was inevitable. But I think at that point it's just like that. Like, I think that's fine because because YouTube or Twitch would ban you for that because you're basically hogging bandwidth and probably not bringing in enough money. But if you're looking for the platform solely not to hog bandwidth and just avoid any risk, then it's like, okay, I would really, really hope that wouldn't be something they would see as immoral because it's not against TOS. We're literally just saving them bandwidth. Plus, I plan to use Google's AdSense to monetize the platform.
Yeah, in about 5 to 10 minutes, I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna head to the gun show. They have one last day. I'll probably be there for like.
Classic Uncle Joseph.
Yeah, it's only gonna be for like 20 minutes though. I have
So it's VODs, you mean videos?
What's that? What'd you say?
Who?
Dinky?
Talking about chat.
You said? Oh.
Dinky the Stinky.
Well, here's the thing about just hosting the VODs on YouTube.
No, I
right?
don't think he means VODs. I think he means videos. Of just normal videos.
Well, no, he says. Oh, okay.
He said VODs, but I think he just means videos.
Oh. Well, I thought he was talking about, like, the reason why we
no, because if I hosted the
VODs
VODs versus the streams, like, it's still just hosting the streams.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't want to host streams on YouTube. I don't want to risk me getting banned.
Or at least those kinds of streams, because those would be very interesting streams.
But what I can't do is just host a stream on the other platform so I could just do a bunch of, like, stupid, bad stuff. It's like, no, that would just get me still banned from YouTube, probably.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm really hungry now. I'm gonna go eat soup now.
Alright.
I go eat soup. Cheddar and broccoli soup.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God my teammates are here to help me kill the convoy. Okay. I placed down mines. And I have an LMG. I am ready to kill this convoy. Assuming it doesn't just stop for some reason. Nope, it's coming. I might hop back in my helicopter just so I can get, nah. I'll leave my helicopter in the middle of the street.
Jesus Christ, $1,500. What the fuck?
I could go for $1,500 right now.
I had someone, who offered, I was at the gun show talking to, I have a gun dealer that I talk to there all the time, and he offered to buy that that thing, and I told him no.
If you sold to him for like $3 grand, you split the profit.
Well, he offered me at first. He offered me, like, he said if it's over $1,200, then I can't do it. I'd have to trade you. And I'm like, well, you got the trade. He's like, well, I got a couple AR pistols and stuff, and I also got this. Yeah. I mean, I told the guns it's like $2,000 worth of guns.
Dang it! This guy freaking the thing went the opposite direction. Here I am, all ready to make a difference.
Yeah, don't worry, Dink. I wouldn't do it unless if it's like a really good deal. Like I was the one clearly winning in that situation. But I'll let you know beforehand. See if you agree with it.
Just $2,000, $1,500 or less, and just split it. Well, not split it fully. It's your gun, but maybe like $300.
Yep.
Then I'll get my money back for the original thing, and you'll make a profit.
Hooray!
Did this convoy lose the rest of it? Okay, it's one truck.
Go insane route and develop peer-to-peer video distribution. Oh my God.
Oh God, that screen's awful.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is, unless you're just downloading it from other peers, it would just be everyone hosting their own video, and then and then each person would be responsible for how big their audience gets. Oh, you have 1,000 subscribers? Better buy a data center. I mean, you could legitimately do something like that where it's like, look, you can host on the platform, but you
don't worry,
pay based on how many views you get.
Don't worry, we're not making fun of you. We're making fun with you. It's okay.
Well, I don't think he was dead serious like that I should do peer-to-peer.
Theoretically.
Torrenting live stream. What gun did I just unlock? I unlocked a gun for doing the Pagan's Wrath convoy. I don't know what it was.
Well, anyways, Dink, I'm gonna head out. I'll be back in about 20-30 minutes.
Later, skater. I'll either be here or at the bar doing a drinking.
All right. Well, I'll still leave myself in chat or the general VC or whatever.
Oh.
Yeah.
What did I unlock? What have I unlocked? Oh, I need to destroy a second one, and it's only the Stinger. I don't want the Stinger. I don't give a about the Stinger. Okay, I kind of want the Stinger. I'll take the Stinger. I'm gonna go destroy another convoy. Is there another convoy somewhere? Convoy. Come here, convoy. Convoy. Where are you? Convoy. Okay. Do I go to the bar Or do I keep streaming? Is there a reason to keep streaming? We have not actually found a solution to the giveaway stuff, but I don't think we are gonna come up with a solution to the giveaway stuff. Wait, what now? That's probably the only sustainable non-advertised site could host. Yeah, except peer-to-peer is not sustainable because you're now relying, instead of relying on a single like massive data center connection, you're relying on everyone's home internet. I'm digging this because I want the gun. I'm just gonna have it auto drive me there while I read chat. Well, there's actually no chat. Yeah, it's gonna be cool once we get our stuff going. Once we actually get our servers there, we can start exploring all this. We'll basically have a free thing. I mean, like I said, I have a minimum amount I need to make in terms of money. Basically, for this not to fail, we have a 1-year trial period because that's how much our contract is. I don't even know how big a video is. Depends on the video itself. AV1 videos are smaller, but you need AV1 encode and decode. Our graphics cards right now are NVIDIA A2s. They can handle AV1 decode. They can't handle AV1 encode though.
Psychopath maniac who killed the leader of the Golden Path and is now doing everything in his power to erase our proud heritage and blue-blooded people of God. But you know what?
Solid driving users.
We are still here, standing strong. The Golden Path is still here. I'm still here. Jordan's still here till I fire him. But we are still here, the proud people.
I like how you can still auto drive but hold W and it just gets worse at auto driving. Like I'm just holding W right now. It's doing all the steering. So if I crash, it's his fault. Alright, I'll probably grab this tower, guys, and then get off because I gotta go to the bar. I'll probably stream on this channel a little bit more. We need to get it monetized anyways. And yeah, I might stream one of either the fish or the mountain stream from this channel. Nice. Good job, me. Yeah, bandwidth-wise, building a platform using AV1 would be the best because then obviously everyone has to use AV1, but it basically cuts your bandwidth down because videos can look the same while being smaller, and streams can use half the bandwidth but looking the same.
Anything from a jerk you don't like to a freedom fighter trying to make Iraq a better place. But I find a lot of things undesirable, you guys. I find poop undesirable.
Oh, shoot. I probably could have just used the gun on the back of this truck, but this is a lot harder that doesn't support AV1. Yes, there is. I mean, so realistically, you need Intel Flex cards or you need Intel GPUs for data center or newer NVIDIA ones. Like we have A2s, we would need L4s, which are like quadruple the price. It's like an A2 we can get for $500, an L2, an L4, which is the same class card, very small, very cool card, would cost us about $2,500 on eBay. I was actually thinking about putting an NVIDIA L30 or L40 in my gaming computer, so I can get like 48 gigs of VRAM, and it's a server card, and actually it's one of the few Tesla class cards that has display out on it, so I could legitimately game on it. I just can't afford the $4,000 price tag just yet, and I have no justification. Like, if I was a real good content creator and I was making tons of money and I was making tons of videos and had an editor or whatever, I would actually consider something like that, because, like, okay, you can maybe not justify 100% the price. There's no point using AMD. They kind of suck in the areas you need them not to suck in. Which for me includes, like, video encode and stuff. Their encoder is usually worse quality. Alright, what do I need to do? Kick something, probably? Oh, I need to go outside. I hear a badger. There might not be a badger at the top of this. I mean, I do have the Robocop gun. Alright, good. Normally I wouldn't say good, the viewer count's like winding down, but yeah, the viewer count's winding down, so I won't feel as bad. Apparently there is snakes in this tower that I didn't find. Inter-Arc data center? Well, no. Intel, it's called an Intel Flex. An Intel Flex 170 or 140. So the 140 is the equivalent of the L4 A2 I was talking about. It's a very small card with like a lot of VRAM. It's like 12 gigs on it and can do virtualization and AV1 encode multiple times. They do have, yeah. They do have data center cards. Flexes and Maxes, they call them. Intel Flex and Intel Max. Oh, I can finally have the China Lake. I don't think it's called a China Lake, but I can finally have the thing that lets me have a rocket launcher from the thing. Let me grab that real quick. I know it's get off right after, but the bar just opened at 1800. I'll go down there in a minute. It'll take me 20 minutes to walk down there. Fine, customized sidearms. Boom! 9 needed the shotgun. I don't know what a sandbar is, but I'll sell them all. How many grenade launcher rounds do I have? Oh, 18! Did you work on AI data centers? I have seen AI servers in data centers, and I know what it is. Like, my A2s are technically, they are referred to as AI accelerator cards. They do 3D graphics and all that. Not great, but they do it. They have 16 gigs of VRAM, but they have tons of what's called tensor cores, which are like your AI accelerator cores. But yeah, I've seen them. I've seen some AI stuff. Oh man, I failed. I had just blown up a badger and it was too late. The guy just died. Dude, I have become death. Killer of people. Oh, your car broke down. I got you.
I'd like to talk to you.
You're lucky I don't have full karma yet, so I can't just blow you guys up.
I'm scared of an addiction repair.
I just want to kill like. I wish there was another one of those death convoys. That would be the perfect thing right now to use this on. I just want to use this real quick. Yeah, if you have any more questions, now's the chance because I am one cool explosion-based event from getting off. Because I am hungry, which means it's time to drink. And probably get some. Dang it, I brought pizza in the bar and they were mad last time. It's really annoying. I was in the mood for pizza and the bar didn't serve pizza. It's like, I know it's rude to bring outside food, but I'm like, I want pizza, but I want to drink at your bar. So I'm going to order 15 drinks at your bar, and I'm going to eat this pizza. And the people I'm here with are going to order food from your bar. But your bar takes a while to bring out the food, like a long time. Like, we're talking like an hour to get some chicken wings. And the guys working for you didn't realize that 3 times 6 is not 16, so he didn't bring out enough chicken wings. But yeah, I want a barbecue hamburger. For reference, not a hamburger that's barbecue or a schnitzel sandwich. He doesn't make schnitzel sandwiches. I want a schnitzel sandwich. If you've never had a schnitzel sandwich, I feel bad for you. They're fucking delicious. Or their PSU are different. So the power supplies on the servers are different. They're like slimmer, more efficient power supplies. They usually run at like 208 volts and 240 more efficiently. And then the power for the data center is these massive battery units, like humongous, like megawatt class units. Like they're insane. Hundreds of thousands of dollars in batteries. But yeah, the PSUs and the servers that you're talking about, yes, they are slightly different, typically. Oh, I gotta save the hostage. You're welcome. That bird did most of the work, actually. Do they not need 5 volt? No, they're usually 12 volt only if you're talking about things. Anything that, like any 5 volt or stuff will usually not come off the power supply. They'll come off the, they'll come off like parts of the board. There's like the 12VO standard, where there were like gaming systems that were 12 volt only. Any like, if there's 12 volt needed for drives or something, they'll come off of like a special board or a special piece of the motherboard that will handle the down from 12 to 5 for like spinning platters or whatever for hard drives. Like the power supply will just do 12 volts. External 5 volt, not external 5 volt. It means like 5 volt comes from a different part of the server itself, rather than straight out of the power supply. Alright, now I just gotta kill the reinforcements that show up.
We're coming up the road.
don't have enough ammo, unless they're coming from the water. That was easy. I thought of doing this game because you use server PSU and great and cheap. Except for the fact most server PSUs plug, a lot of them in like real servers, will plug straight into the board with like a special connector. This way they're like hot swappable. You want a hot swap power supply. So you have 2 redundant PSUs. They just slide in and out. They're redundant, so you can literally pull one out and the server stays on and stuff like that. Whereas like a server PSU, you might be thinking of one with like ATX connectors or whatever. It won't be like that. It'll have plugs, and you can't just pull it out. Unless it's got like a distribution board, and then it's, you know, you get complicated. So most of the time they just plug straight into the motherboard. Anyways, I'm gonna get off actually. Because I'm starving, so I'm gonna walk a little bit down the street, because I don't have a car yet. I'm gonna walk down the street a bit. Zach, if you want to shoot me a DM on Discord, we can definitely talk later. Obviously, I know we're still waiting on us on my end to get our stuff deployed, but I'll be having a really loud and angry word with my hoster, right? And then I'm also gonna be looking at new hosters. I'm basically telling them, like, look, we're coming down at this date with our hardware. If they're not there to let me in, we'll spend our time there looking for a new hoster. Yeah, and this dude, like I said, this dude wanted me to merge with them. He wanted me to become part of them because he wants my technical expertise. He wanted me to become the CTO of his company, Chief Technology Officer. I'm like, that's cool and all, and then you immediately showed me why I should never do that. So, anyways, I will see you guys later. Thanks everyone for watching the stream. Went a nice 4.5 hours, and it was actually a pretty good stream. So thanks, and I will see you guys later.